Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, everyone. We're going to start things off. Folks, we're going to start things off with a 3-on-3 tag team match here. And we got a lot of things to cover today. I know it's been a rough couple of weeks, but trust me, we're back on the air. And Akil will be here in just a minute. Akil will be here in a few minutes. So let's give him a few minutes, guys. Akil will be here in a few minutes. So let's give him some time. Akil should be arriving any minute now. And Kayla's going to be teaming up with John Cena and Cassandra Perez. And they will take on Ghost Clown, the Phantom. They will take on the Ghost Clown, the Phantom, and the Tar Monster. Psycho Sally, Bailey Fanny Fan, and Nikita Lyons return to the show today. All right, folks, let's get this match started. This time, Kayla and Cassandra are teaming up with John Cena.
Referee calls for the bell and tag team action is underway. Elimination rules. Once a teammate is eliminated, the other must continue to compete until...
Oh, drat. I forgot to put the entrances back on. All right, folks, we're going to get started with this match in just a minute here. I know you're not, Akil. You're not pinning this on me. You would have to pin this on Jonah right here. Welcome to the show. I am your host, Daniel Johnson, and he's Akil, and we have a lot of funny rounds on tap today.
The King is the law. From Focus Features and the acclaimed director Jason Bourne. The King says work harder, you work harder, starring Andrew Garfield. In a land of kings, one man will defy an empire. There will be no peace until we are free. And ignite a revolution. 10,000 rebels converge on London. Based on a true story. We will establish now. The Uprising, rated R, under 17 enemy without parents. Only theaters September 11. Discovered at Dolby Cinema.
There's rewarding, and then there's remarkably rewarding with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Like earning 3 times points on dining in or out. And getting access to primetime reservations with Sapphire Reserve exclusive tables. So that hard-to-get Friday night reservation isn't so hard to get anymore. That's remarkably rewarding with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Learn more at chase.com/Sapphire Reserve. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC, subject to credit approval, terms apply.
There is so much NFL on ESPN right now. Monday Night Football, plus pregame and postgame. NFL Live, NFL Primetime. Everything you need to stay on top of every game, every week. Unbelievable. And now NFL Network is on the ESPN app. More football, more coverage, more ways to watch. Football's on, all season long, on ESPN and streaming on the ESPN app. It feels good to be in control, no matter what. Keep your business connected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business, the fully integrated Wi-Fi 7, 5G, and 8-hour battery backup solution. Keep connected, keep working, and keep security systems running reliably. Be in control. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business. Visit spectrum.com/beinvincible to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Naughty, welcome to the stream. Let's get some hype in his chat for Naughty. He made it. Let's get some hype in his chat for Naughty. He made it. Becky, we have some guests returning to the show. The Hex Sisters. If you scroll up above, you'll see what they are. The Hex Sisters, Ava Marino, Odette Beaumont, Maylee Fanny Fan, Psycho Sally, Odyssey Rift, Ren Sinclair, Zaria, Kristen Lee, Tara Strong, Kathy Cavadini, Elizabeth Daly, Nicole Sullivan, and many more. And we also have the Penguin returning. In fact, Fallon, there are 3 Tonga brothers: Tala Tonga, Tama Tonga, and Tonga Loa. The 3 Tonga brothers. Tala Tonga is nearly 7 feet tall, Fallon. Yep, all of them are going to witness that. Yep, all 3 Tonga brothers will witness the meltdown. Even Jacob Fatu will witness the meltdown too. Let's not forget Jacob Fatu. When Jacob Fatu witnesses a meltdown, the Samoan werewolf is on the case. Who are you gonna call? The Samoan werewolf. And there's Scarlett, and she does not look happy. Scarlett does not look happy. We have Liz McGraw coming in just a bit. The bloodline's not falling for it, Jacob. I mean, the bloodline's not falling for it, Jonah.
Latte for Keenan?
That's me.
Hey, you're
Yeah.
buying a car online on AutoTrader?
Really? But unlike other sites, you can start online, test drive with a local dealer, then finish online or at the dealership.
Really? Wait, are you
Yep, it's key.
able to finish in person without starting the process over?
Really. Your info stays with you every step of the way.
Cool. Enjoy.
But it's Keenan Thompson. Buy your car online on AutoTrader. Really.
With the all-new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 for $0 from AT&T, now you can stay connected to any moment and keep that summer feeling alive.
Hey everyone, come on, let's get a picture. Oh wow, that's a keeper. All right, sending it to the group chat now.
Get the all-new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 now for $0 from AT&T with eligible trade-in. Required trade-in with $290 or more on eligible plan. Terms and restrictions apply, subject to change. See att.com/Samsung or visit an AT&T store for details.
Hi, I'm Luke LaManna, Marine Corps reconnaissance veteran and the creator and host of Wartime Stories, a weekly series where we explore the strangest, darkest, and most...
Hey, what's going on, Cassandra?
...military service. I'm here to remind you to watch my show on Spotify. And
You still doing the cast tide, Cassandra?
Any Spotify ads on my videos.
Simon Sinek here, optimist, best-selling author, and speaker. My podcast, A Bit of Optimism, is exactly that. In every episode, I sit
Cassandra is here, and thank goodness for that.
things we're all dealing with in our careers and in our lives. Real conversations that can change our perspectives and leave us, well, more optimistic. Watch A Bit of Optimism on Spotify, and remember, Spotify premium users can enjoy the show ad-free.
It looks like Cassandra's gonna hit the cast tide on Jonah Hill. Cassandra, thank goodness you're here. You hear that, Cassandra? You are royalty to Cinderella and Belle, and so is Liv. Oh, man. I'll probably do that after the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
And the participants, first, accompanied by Tala Tonga from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
This is all your fault, Jonah. You drove Miranda away.
And from New York, Sunshine Winters.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Oh, crud.
These teams.
Jonah, take your hands off me right now. Jonah, take your hands off me right now. Jonah, what's your problem, man? Now that's 4 times now you went after me. That's 4 times now. That's 4 times now, Jonah, that you went after me 4 times. Jonah's gone after me 4 times now. That's 4 times he went after me, Mappy. And here comes Mappy to the rescue. And guys, Mappy has been in the arcade for many years now. He's been in the arcade many years now. So Mappy will introduce everyone to his family. Mappy Go, Mappy Jr., Rappy, and Picky. Because Mappy gets a big payday apprehending criminals. Everyone likes you, Miranda. Even Belle and her sisters like you.
Having a baby takes a lot of thought, but when it comes to taking them home, the Volvo XC90 has done some thinking for you. With advanced safety features like the blind spot information system, collision avoidance, and lane keeping aid, from the moment you leave the hospital, the XC90 helps keep them safe. Oh, and there's enough space for easy tow clean too, because you've got enough today. The Volvo XC90. Learn more at volvocars.com/US. Driver remains responsible for safe driving at all times.
Picture yourself watching a movie with someone you're close to. Isn't it nice how they bring the snacks unprompted?
Jonah, you better take your hands off me, man. Jonah, take your hands off me, bro. Jonah, take your hands off me, man. Take your hands off me. Jonah, take your hands off me, bro. Take your hands off me. Jonah, take your hands off me, bro.
Create the perfect playlist with Mix and enjoy smooth transitions from one song to the next.
Jonah, you better take your hands off me.
Premium and enjoy
Cue up the classics. Or stay in the loop with the latest hits. With Premium, you can play any song you're in the mood for, in any order. Try it out with 3 months of Premium for free.
Because Sandra, he better let me go before he ends up going to jail. You really gonna force Miranda to watch me suffer, Jonah? You really gonna force Miranda to watch me suffer? Jonah, you going too far now, man. You going too far. That's why Fallon disowned you. That's why Fallon disowned him, Mappy. That's why Fallon disowned him. Jonah, you crossing the line, man. So you gonna snap at Miranda like that, huh? You gonna snap at her? You just punched my idol? Seriously, Jonah? Jonah, you going too far, man. Jonah, you going too far, bro. Jonah, you going too far. Miranda, don't leave. Don't leave, Miranda. Don't leave. Miranda, don't leave. Jonah's going too far. Miranda, don't go. Don't go. I know you're not. Jonah, you going too far, bro. You going too far. Awesome, Cassandra. Cast Tide. You alright, Miranda? Cassandra, Cass, can you get Miranda some ice, please? And thank you. Jonah, you've gone too far, man. Now you're going to jail, Jonah. You're going to jail. Really? And you gave her a black eye. Mappy, get him out of here. Let's get him out of here, Mappy. That's why Fallon disowned him, Becky. That's why Fallon disowned him. Fallon disowned you, Jonah. She disowned you. That give you the right to hurt Miranda like that? That don't give you the right to do that. That's why Fallon disowned you. This is your downfall, Jonah. Well, now you want people to feel sorry for you, Jonah, after what you did? Now you want people to feel sorry for you after what you did, Miranda, after what you did, Jonah? Miranda, you all right? Liv, can you get Miranda some ice, please? And thank you. I hate to say this, Cassandra, but Jonah's gone too far. He punched Miranda. Yeah, he's going to jail now. Crash out all you want, Jonah. You shouldn't have put your hands on my idol, Miranda Cosgrove. Jonah shouldn't have put his hands on my idol. Liv, Jonah shouldn't have put his hands on Miranda, period. He mad because he got banned from the show. That don't give him the right to put his hands on Miranda. So this your downfall, Jonah. Yeah, he attacked Miranda Cosgrove. He mad because he got banned from the show. Wait until Marissa finds out about this. Marissa is not going to be happy. You wait until Marissa finds out about this. Isabel chiming too. Oh, Marissa is definitely gonna be livid when she finds out what Jonah did. I'll tell you what happened. Jonah attacked Miranda, Marissa. That's what he did. He almost broke her nose. Then he gave her a black eye. Jonah did. He gave Miranda a black eye. Oh, he needs jail time. Yeah, Marissa. 2 black eyes. Two black eyes. Looks like Cassandra's gonna give him the cast hide. No, I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking, Marissa. I'm for real. Jonah did it. Mappy put him in jail, though, Marissa. Mappy put him in jail. And now Miranda's gonna press charges against Jonah. Miranda, do you want to press charges against Jonah? It's up to you if you want to press charges against Jonah. Miranda, do you want to press charges against Jonah? It's up to you if you want to press charges, Miranda. If you and Marissa want to press charges, that's up to you guys. I think Miranda wants to press charges against Jonah.
Financially. Go. Easy. Sold my car on Carvana. Amazing offer. Really? I had 200 on the scratcher. Did the scratcher come to your house and hand you a check? No. How many scratchers did you hit to get that? I hit a button on Carvana.com once. Okay, that's fair. It's like the lottery, except you always win. Not like the lottery.
Yes, Ivy.
Exactly.
Jonah attacked her.
Good. Offers worth bragging about. Sell your car today on Carvana. Pickup fees may apply. Surprise. Boy, do I know you? You should discover cashback cards who have 5% cashback on restaurants.
Jonah is Ivy.
It's right back time. Whoa, hold on. Oh, you mean my Discover cashback. I told you there'd be payback. You know, you have a weird way of delivering good news. I'm working on that.
Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases. Terms apply. See discover.com/5 for details.
The decisions you make don't sit still. They move through your business, across your teams, into everything that comes next. That's why the thinking behind them matters. Not just how big it is, but how close it gets. That's Baker Tilly. Close enough to understand what's really driving your business. Close enough to turn insight into action. Across advisory, tax, and assurance, you're putting enterprise-level thinking built around your business. Baker Tilly. Big thinking within reach.
The king is the law. From Focus Features and the acclaimed director Jason Bourne, The game says work harder, you work harder, starring Andrew Garfield. In a land of kings, one man will defy an empire.
There will be no peace until we are free.
And ignite a revolution.
10,000 rebels converge on London.
Based on a true story.
We will send us now.
The Uprising, rated R, under 17 and without parent. Only viewers September 11th. Discovered at Toby Cinema.
You know, if Alan, Jonah can sit in jail and think about what he's done. Yeah, everyone's shocked. Even the Hex sisters are shocked. Speaking of the Hex sisters, we're waiting on the Hex sisters and Odette Boma to get here. And we're also waiting on Ava Marino to get here as well. Oh no, even JC knew about that. I wonder if Gigi Dolan knows. Let's check it. Uh-oh. Our eye incident. Uh-oh. This is not good, JC. This is not good. Stephanie, I think Julia may need to see this. I bet Julia is shocked too. Yes, Stephanie, it's not good. Miranda got punched. So you're Chris Bay. Well, Chris, we got a situation here, and it's not pretty. Miranda Cosgrove was attacked by Jonah Hill. Jonah punched Miranda. Gargamel is a smart wizard. Gargamel may be a wizard. He may be a wizard, but he knows his stuff. So Jonah's downfall has just begun. I mean, Jonah has to pay the price for attacking Miranda Cosgrove. You know it's a shame. You know it's a shame that Jonah would use underhanded tactics.
MAGA Mike Roberts wants to rip healthcare away from hundreds of thousands of...
Take a wild guess, Jasmine. It was Jonah Hill who got Miranda. Jonah Hill did that.
Wisconsin on his...
Obafemi and Braun Breaker were surprisingly spotted in the same locker room. The two powerhouses are set to collide at Saturday.
Oh, Bridget Blue was in the house. We got Bridget Blue in the house. Jonah Hill is in jail now, Bridget. He's in jail because he crossed the line. Jonah did cross the line. So it's going to take 2 to 3 hours for Miranda's eyes to heal. It's going to take 2 to 3 hours to get her eye to heal. You're not wrong, Bridget. It has become serious. It's become a serious thing. It has become a serious thing. You're right about that. I hate to say this, Bridget, but Jonah has gone too far. Jonah went too far. Yeah, he went too far. He came after me 4 times now. He grabbed me 4 times now. That's 4 times now, Bridget, that he came after me. 4 times. That's 4 times now. He came after me 4 times. That's 4 times now, Bridget. This is Pixar's Bridget Blue signing off. All right, good stuff, Bridget. Good stuff. We'll have to wait and see what kind of condition Miranda Cosgrove will be in, because the fans need her for the concert. So it'll take 2 to 3 hours for Miranda's eyes to heal. So Gargamel just applied some healing cream on Miranda's eyes. It'll take 2 to 3 hours for Miranda's eyes to heal. Even Kate Cassidy found out. Bridget found something disturbing. Maya Jama is not gonna like this. Miranda is seriously hurt, Cassandra. Miranda is seriously hurt. Marissa has a bone to pick with Jonah. Marissa has a bone to pick with Jacob. Not Jacob. Jonah. Looks like Miranda has a bone to pick with Maya Jama from the Love Island, Kyrie. Oh, sorry, Cassandra. I'm getting to that now. I'm gonna exit the match, and I'm gonna let you redo your CAW. I exit this match now. Why redo your CEO? Your CAW. The Bullet Club. All right, the Bullet Club. Yep, that's the Love Island host. So y'all have 22 daughters. Funny story. She got a black eye. Lord have mercy. Hey, you know what? Jonah is lucky that Miranda did not press. Jonah is lucky that he's still sitting in jail. Jonah's sitting in jail right now. Yeah, Jonah's sitting in jail right now because of what he did to Miranda. And Akari does not look happy right now. Akari does not look happy. Akari is not happy that Miranda got attacked. What's happening, Keith? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's get some hype in this chat for Keith. He made it. Got everything on lock, Keith? You got everything on lock? You got everything under control, Keith? That's good that you got everything under control, man. Living large and in charge, Keith. How about yourself, man? You enjoying your coffee, man? Folks, let's get some hype in this chat for Keith. He made it. Keith, I hate to say this, Keith, but it was Jonah Hill that attacked Miranda Cosgrove. You just chilling? Oh, that's good to hear, man. You keeping them party goers at bay, Keith? That's what's up, man. That's what's up. It's not Nona or Sapphire. It's Jonah Hill.
With every connection across the country. Like in Milwaukee, our invincible Wi-Fi with 8-hour battery backup keeps business at this spot flowing even when the power goes out. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet helps this gym stream classes all day. Or in Albany, this vet clinic gets 100% US-based support right when they need it, so they can focus on their most demanding patients. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Restricts supply.
Yeah, it should be fine, Keith. Gotta take a few hours for our eyes to heal, man. It's gonna take a few hours for our eyes to heal, bro.
Learn more at chase.com/sapphire.
Like Gargamel said, you gotta trust the healing process. You gotta trust the healing process on that one. Izzy, you're just in time for the show. Well, Izzy, let's just say that Jonah punched Miranda in the eye. He gave her a black eye. Well, let's just say he gave her a black eye, Izzy. He gave her a black eye, Izzy.
This fantasy football draft season should be at the top of every guy's watch list, because when it comes to toughness, versatility, and style,
That's more like it.
Guys wear is always a sure thing. First, on the Dix.
Hey Spotify listeners, when you travel with American Airlines, you'll enjoy comfort and convenience at every altitude. Before takeoff,
welcome aboard. Keith, you got everything on lock, man? Glad you got everything on lock now, Keith. You keeping them party goers at bay?
From the moment you check in to the moment you arrive. No matter where you're going, American gets you there. Tap now to book your flight at AA.com.
Cassandra, it looks like you have a cast tie with Jonah's name on it. Cass, I can tell you have a cast tie with Jonah's name on it. You have a cast tie with Jonah's name on it. That's good to hear, Keith. That's good that you got everything under control, man. That's good. As long as you're keeping them party goers at bay, it's all good, Keith. All good in the hood, my man. It's all good in the hood, Keith. So in that way, you won't have anything to worry about, man. You got everything under control and everything else. Eggman, welcome aboard, man. It was Jonah Hill that attacked Miranda. Oh, as long as you're keeping them party goers under control. As long as you're keeping them party goers at bay, Keith, man, you ain't got nothing to worry about that, bro. As long as these party goers are at bay, you all right, man. You all right. Just as long as those party goers don't try to have a party, everything's under control, Keith. Keith got everything on lock. I like that. He got everything on lock, Cassandra. Not to mention Keith has everything under control. He's got everything on lock. Uh-oh. Eggman, I know you have the egg stump with Jonah's name on it. You got the egg stump with Jonah's name on it, I see. All right, let's see. We have to figure out a jacket for you, Cassandra. So you can whoop Jonah Hill for what he did to Miranda Cosgrove. No worries, Cassandra. I got you. No worries, Cassandra. I got you, girl. You feel me? I got you. Ha 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 ha. Nice one, Eggman. Nice one. Way to use the egg stump. Way to use the egg stump, Cassandra. Way to use the egg stump, Eggman. Way to use the egg stump, Eggman. And you still got it. You still got the egg stump. Need to figure out a jacket for you. Oh, snap. You're going to go to war with those imposters. I can see you going to war with those imposters right now, Eggman. And Cassandra wants to go to war with those imposters as well. Cassandra, you got to do this for your girl Miranda because she got attacked by Jonah Hill. And now it's time that you exact vengeance upon Jonah. It's time to exact vengeance upon Jonah, Cassandra. You got this, Cassandra. You got this, girl. Cassandra, you got this, girl. You got this. Show those imposters you are not to be trifled with. You got this, Cassandra. You got this, girl. Now let's see about your black and white hair. Now let's see about your black and white hair. Let's see. Here we go. Black and white. There we go. Black and white, just like you want it, Cassandra. Black and white, just like you want it. Black and white, just like you want it. Black and white, just like you want it, Cassandra. Black and white, just like you want it. Well, Skeletor, it's because Jonah was the one that punched Miranda Cosgrove in the face and gave her 2 black eyes. That's what's going on, Skeletor, my man. And you're just in time for the show. So, folks, give it up for Skeletor. He is just in time for the show. Skeletor, you got here just in time, man. Who knew what would happen if it weren't for you, man? Chun-Li, you're not gonna like this. Miranda got attacked by Jonah Hill. You're not gonna like this, Chun-Li. Alright, now hold still, Cass. Hold still. Now hold still, Cassandra. Hold still. Now hold still. Yeah, the crewmates are declaring war against imposters, Chun-Li. That's what's going on. Black and white. Yeah, they're in massive trouble with the crewmates this time. Like, oh man. I'm not gonna forget the face cover, Cassandra. I ain't gonna forget. I got you, boo. Wait. Never mind. I got you, Cassandra. I got you. All right, let's see. Face cover. Face cover. Ah, here we go. Face cover. Ah, here we go. Face cover. And it's just the right fit, too. All right, Cassandra, now you're ready. Now you're ready, Cassandra. Now you're ready, Cass. Now you're ready, Cass. Now you're ready to go to war.
It feels good to be in control, no matter what. Keep your business connected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business, the fully integrated Wi-Fi 7, 5G, and 8-hour battery backup solution. Keep connected, keep working, and keep security systems running reliably. Be in control. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business. Visit spectrum.com/beinvincible to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Sometimes the most important passengers need a little boost. That's why the all-new fully electric Volvo EX60 is available with 2 heated integrated booster cushions built right into the second row. Meet the all-new Volvo EX60. Optional equipment described. With the all-new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 for $0 from AT&T, you can stay connected to any moment and keep that summer feeling alive. Like at barbecue, where no one is talking and you can hear crickets.
I think those are cicadas.
Look it up. See?
Oh, now everyone's talking about cicadas. Get the all-new Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah, he's out of his mind. I can tell.
$0 from AT&T with eligible trade-in. Required to
He's definitely out of his mind.
Awesome to change. See att.com/Samsung or visit an AT&T store for details.
Meet your next audiobook on Spotify. They are headed back to Earth, and it begins. Her body is found. The crew is disappeared. A sense of terror fills the ship. Decision is bloody. You love sci-fi, suspense, and short reads with strong female leads. The Scourge Between Stars by Nexa Brown should be your next listen. Press play today on Spotify and find out if Captain Jacqueline Albright can keep the last of humanity alive.
Yeah, he's out of his mind, all right. That's more like it, Cassandra. Now that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, they're in trouble this time, Akil. They're in big time trouble. Now, let's not forget Akil was trained by Braun Breaker. And Cassandra, Akil is the current World Heavyweight Champion. And of course, he's completed 85, and of course, he's on his way to reaching 200 days as the World Heavyweight Champion.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
The following contest is an elimination.
They in trouble, Akil. Big time trouble. They're in big time trouble, Akil.
And the participants, first, from New York, Sunshine K. Winters.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Well, there's Cassandra.
And from New York, the Surfer, Casey Perez.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And their partner from Tokyo, Japan. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Io Sky.
What separates Io Sky from other competitors is her willingness to push herself and her opponents past the limits of what is sensible in the ring. Sky will try any death-defying attack to put you away for good.
Yeah, some of it.
And the opponents, first from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Superstar, Ian Munson.
Gentlemen, this has...
Oh, no false matches allowed on that one. No false matches. Got it.
And this elimination tag match is underway. Whittling away at the other team is the one way to win this match.
This is all about the numbers advantage. It could go back and forth, constantly evening, or you could quickly be outnumbered. Team communication is key in an elimination tag match. Boom! Did you hear?
Oh, let me guess, Cassandra. You have a cast tied with Jonah's name on it. Jonah, you've done enough, dude. Cassandra, I know you've got a cast tie with Jonah's name on it, and you're gonna put him in a Cassandra lock. You know, just to teach him a lesson or two. Cass, don't you think it's time to take Jonah Hill down a peg? Or maybe two at least? You gotta take him down a peg, Cass. You have to take Jonah Hill down a peg. So why not give him the cast tied and put him in a Cassandra lock? Like in the reverse cloverleaf. Why not put in the reverse clover leaf? I say put in the reverse clover leaf. You gonna put Jonah in the reverse clover leaf, Cassandra? You gonna put him in a Cassandra lock? The reverse clover leaf?
I'm David Crowley, and I'm willing to be governor for all of us. So I've laid out my vision for Wisconsin that works for everyone. Hold data centers accountable and make them pay. Lower costs and a lot more jobs. Wisconsin, let's get to work.
David Crowley for governor.
In the words of Luann Bella-Sux, even Louis Vuitton makes mistakes. And in this case, perhaps it was Chanel. Or at least that's what some fans are debating online after Margaret Qualley's latest red carpet look literally gave new meaning to the phrase, "Who let the dogs out?" Margaret stepping out for the London premiere of her latest film, fittingly titled The Dog Star, August 20th, donning a gorgeous black fringe Chanel dress, designed by Matou Blazy, and, well, what appeared to be half a shoe. The 31-year-old wear
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
I say you've done enough, Jonah. Uh-oh. That was a good one, Cassandra. Jonah Hill was the one that gave your girl Miranda Cosgrove a black eye, Cassandra. So keep putting on the pressure, girl. Really crank up that pressure on that Cassandra lock. You gotta crank up that pressure, Cassandra. You gotta crank up that pressure, girl. You gotta crank it up, though. Crank up that pressure. Just keep that hold locked in and don't let go. Jasmine, you are just in time. Yep, that explains it all. That explains it all, Akil. He attacked Miranda. Now there's going to be consequences for that. He attacked Miranda. He's got to pay the price now.
But I don't want the needles to be too big. What do you think?
If you go up, it's going to get kind of baggy.
Although baggy is very popular now.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. Get a medium coffee, 6 crispy hash browns, and a bacon, egg, and cheese for $6.
Oh, no, what are you telling me? I mean, I got 29. Here's a real fucking deal. The Kia Center is not Patrick Clark or the Velvet Team Train's first fucking day on the job. You hear me, motherfucker? I've been in the Barclays Center. I've been in Madison Square Garden. I've been in the Staples Center. I've been out now. Sometimes it's like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
Oh, Chris Bay is here. Yeah, Chris Bay is here. And he's not happy with Jonah. Chris Bay is here, Cassandra, and he's not happy with Jonah. Because he found out that Jonah Hill attacked Miranda. That's how Miranda got the black eye from Jonah. So Chris, you and Cassandra are gonna have to dish out some punishment on Jonah Hill. He's denying the fact that he attacked Miranda Cosgrove. He denies attacking Miranda Cosgrove. Jonah Hill. Cassandra, it's time you took him to the cleaners. Jonah, we've really had enough of you. You attack Miranda Cosgrove, gave her a black eye because you're mad that you got banned from the show. And now you're attacking crewmates again.
Park escalated the face-off by getting physical with his scheduled opponent, podcast host Ryan Palmer, and attempting to strike him with a metal pole. Security and staff quickly swarmed the stage to restrain Clark and throw him out of the venue, though he subsequently managed to return and cause further chaos before being fully removed. The dramatic outburst precedes Clark's scheduled professional boxing debut, where he is set to face Arnold at the Key Center in Orlando. Clark originally entered the pro wrestling spotlight as a standout competitor on the 2015 season of WWE Tough Enough before carving out a popular NXT career. He was ultimately released by the company in May 2021 following online allegations of sending inappropriate messages to minors, claims that Clark has consistently denied and which an initial WWE internal review did not formally substantiate, though the controversy has largely kept him away from major wrestling promotions since. Check out my merch links in the description and in this video. Subscribe and I'll catch you.
I can't understand a word you're saying. Look at me while we're having a conversation, please.
It was deliberate. It was a hit job put on by fucking Selena. Okay? Even the tippy top that the Bureau hired by Secret Service couldn't have stopped it. Nicholas, I demand that you strip her of her title and you suspend her and you give me the championship.
Well, Chelsea, there's no need to be so ugly about this. Look, no one's getting stripped or suspended. You can talk about a rematch down the road, but in the meantime, you have to be medically cleared, so you're just going to have to wait.
So, and you're saying you're going to do nothing to reprimand Elena for this? No, Nick, no, do you know what? If you're not going to do something about this, we will. Yeah. Selena Gonzalez.
Chelsea knows best.
What?
Albert against Selena. I actually like the sound of that. I will make that official right now if you do one thing for me. Please leave me alone.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can guess.
Well, guess what, Cassandra? Jonah's in big trouble, so he's got you and Chris Bay to deal with.
a guest. Explore the neighborhood. Or live like a local without leaving your hotel indigo. Unplug for the day. Or plunge into a long weekend at a Holiday Inn. Take on Miami, Mexico City, Minneapolis, or any Holiday Inn Express destination. Choose from 21 IHG hotel brands and earn points for free nights with IHG One Rewards.
Hall of Famer Kane, the current mayor of Knox County, Tennessee, where we are tonight. Zelina Vega, fresh off hitting a code red off the top rope. One of the big moments from Saturday night's main event. That's how the United States champion capped her match with Chelsea Green to retain. Zelina Vega. What do you mean by that? She earned her way to the title and has retained it, having just defeated Chelsea Green.
A woman has been disfigured thanks to our United States champion.
The physicality of this game you have to deal with, and Chelsea Green is dealing with the realities now with a broken nose. Vega looks to land that elbow. And now the big boot, and his fire came in offensively.
Well, Vega can scramble like no other, and she's built a major head of steam here.
Now the scrappy women's titleist comes in with the clothesline and another.
It's all going wrong for the green regime once again. It's like deja vu when it comes to Zelina Vega.
Reaching for that right shoulder. She has taken so much punishment to this point. She comes flying into the corner and delivers the knees. And now Zelina. It's an opportunity for what she does best.
Big ideas here. Viva la Vega.
For the win. Hooks the leg. And the kick out by fire.
Well, that might have been Zelina Vega's biggest shot of victory here. She threw the big one. It wasn't quite enough. Alba Fire was just equal to it.
Well, Chelsea.
Suplex into a stunner, but then eating this huge swanton bomb. Check it out. They now find themselves majorly on the wrong side of the track. Oh my God. What's he got?
It's the broken nose. She got the arm. Oh, she cracked the nose. It's a weapon. But she's Piper instead.
Oh no, Piper Niven has a nose to match.
And now chasing Vega with that broken nose. Oh, that could have been dangerous as Alba nearly ran into the face. Call red. We gotta call red. She did it again. Yep.
Throughout my entire career, even back when I started in Japan, I had one goal. It's not to be the best. Everyone say that. It's hollow and empty. My goal is to be indisputable. You can love me. I see you, Zelina. And I see subtitle for止めるもんなら止めてみな。
And Piper Niven, but different circumstances with the match style. This is a Bakersfield brawl.
Look at this, an all Joe Taz. I don't know what Vega's going for.
Super call, right? Put it melee. Are you kidding me? Into the cover over the press. Oh, the fire press into the ring. And now Chelsea Green gets involved and is beating him. Fighting here was in the floor.
I mean, you could throw Vega into the ring now.
There's a slam down. The numbers game has proven to be too much right now.
The numbers game, the elbow, the intensity.
Julia evens things up. How is Julia doing? Julia will be in the women's money in the bank. And look at Vega. Back on her feet, and Julia's got a kendo stick in hand. Here is your winner.
Well, Julia, who's made it quite clear she wants to lose. Champion who once again has humiliated the secret of his heart.
Beeflands! And now Beefman! Looking to deliver! And now Beefman! Looking to deliver! Modified!
What a massive victory!
Looking to deliver! Modified!
What a massive victory for Beefman. They're hitting the fan. You lost. Next breaker.
I love that name for it!
Oh, you lost. Well, that is Beefman stepping up and in for a major victory on the Secret Service.
Her singles title of her career in WWE. Earlier tonight, Chelsea Green was demanded a that general. Here is your winner, the Women's United Texas. WWE Singles title. It's a hit and run that nobody saw coming. Zelina Vega winning her first singles championship. She has slain that demon. And I think, Joe Tess, we are all in shock. The ultimate underdog in the women's division has just pulled off a jaw-dropping WWE Singles title.
But every night,
There is a woman that has a lot of explaining to do.
Fall is packed with reasons to jump, play, and hang out together. And while you're here, go all in with buy two, get two free. Use them today.
Communicate with your family.
Jonah really messed up this time.
Alright guys, welcome back to another video, man. We got some more early content. It's looking like actually will be available soon. It's September, obviously, because it Lex Luger, Rey Mysterio, and Chosen in about 4 or 5 days from now, September 1st.
And Mark Henry took advantage. Give me this video tape. Referee, the low blow. Referee, by Cowboy Bob. And Spears. Swinging that record. Come on, Red. It only took a second. It's the Randy Orton. Well, I don't need a doctor to tell me that Roddy Piper is in a world of pain. And speaking of which, a road man at the man. And I'm not talking about the big stuff. A huge hand and a low blow inside. Lesnar is hurt. He's double over. Oh, man.
WWE is returning down under with the state government striking a meet.
Folks, we will be back after these messages. We'll see you guys in 2 hours. We're on a 2-hour commercial break. We'll see you guys in 2 hours. We're on a 2-hour commercial break. We are on a 2-hour commercial break. And yes, summer is almost over. But there's still time to enjoy the sunshine and a few rays too. Yes, I know summer is almost over. But there's still time to enjoy the sunshine and a few rays and soak up the sun before fall. What you want, Johnny? What you want, somebody to feel sorry for you? At least Steve Buscemi is still alive. Steve Buscemi is still alive. I mean, wow. Steve Buscemi is still alive. Thank the Lord. Steve Buscemi is still alive.
control the four-time world champion Bayley.
Hey, I was just trying to help. You know, something you.
Once again, with Becky Lynch in her place. Will that happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best.
Until Raquel decided to come out. What was that? Hey, I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match?
I mean, Liv Morgan accompanied Roxanne Perez out to the ring. Everything was going fine for Roxanne and company. That seemed to be the case. There you see Liv Morgan with the official's attention. Bayley threw the face first into the turnbuckle that had been exposed. But this was a mistake here by Raquel. This was a miscalculation. I don't know what Raquel was attempting to accomplish. A miscommunication amongst the judges. Then Lyra would take everybody out. And this is what we need to pay attention to. Look at the change on Bayley's face. From being down and out to alive and well and full of fire. Bayley would bring the fight to Perez, deliver a picture-perfect flying elbow drop to the heart of the prodigy. And Bayley, with that win, seems to be back on the horse, on the right direction. And maybe has Lyra Valkyria to thank. 2 weeks from tonight. 5 for Roxanne and company. That seemed to be the case. There you see Liv Morgan with the official's attention. Bayley threw the face first into the turnbuckle that had been exposed.
Lies for Jones. What? Lies. How dare you? I didn't know that. Okay? The only thing that I tapped out to was living in Orlando. Don't boo because you lost me. Cheer because you had me. And let me be an inspiration to you. Let me be an inspiration that if you get rich and famous one day. Loss is hard. You lost me. It's okay. But this is what. Over the last few weeks, thought you were awful, terrible. Brendan, I started hating. I came to give her cruel. You will say it. Maxine Dupree, Intercontinental Champion. Even say it. And Becky Lynch? Well, me, but I won't be the only one saying it. And blame the rat and claim corruption. Earn this title. And if you can't realize that, I will make you realize it. Becky, the only thing I stole from you is the spotlight. I earned
this title. And if you can't realize that, I will make you realize it next week. And you're not going to come out here and blame the ref and claim corruption. No, no, no. It'll be all me, but I won't be the only one saying it. Everybody will be saying it.
Theory tonight's theory on a short leash. Champion.
Rebecca, you know what you need to do? You need to go to miserable Michigan.
Christmas miracle. Well, we were. Please welcome. Christmas is coming early.
Netflix, the big wigs, the biggest wigs. And they said to me, Rebecca, you know what you need to.
Listen, I will admit, Sports Illustrated was right. You are the greatest of all time, and I am just a rookie. If I'm not mistaken, did I only beat her one time? Did I only beat her 2 times? Yeah, that's right, Becky. I beat you 3 times. I know that you want your shot at this again. And to tell you the
Hey, 2 questions for you, Howard. Here at Madison Square Garden, just a packed house in New York for this historic night. Maxine Dupree initially stated that she felt like all the way back in March, Ivy Nile first attempted to win the Women's Intercontinental Championship. That's when what?
Get ready for flavor that packs a punch. Go bold. Escape the flavors with Seagram's Escape Spite.
That she felt like she needed more time to prepare for this women's Intercontinental Championship match against Becky Lynch, the rematch, but ultimately saying, ready isn't a feeling, it's a choice, and she accepted this challenge, and now you see her trying to rally. Is the Intercontinental Champion. Walking orders of the ref and cameras looking so Coast to coast, they must be celebrating from family and friends in Sacramento to those here in New York. Maxine Dupre said ready isn't a feeling, it's a choice. She was ready for the moment, and House, when opportunity was there, with that high-flying crossbody. About to look at the losing. When opportunity was there, with that high-flying crossbody. House, when opportunity was there, with that high-flying crossbody. House, when opportunity was there, with that high-flying crossbody. About to look at the losing. It's breaking legs by Maxine Dupre. It's not, it's yours. And you can make it here. You can make it anywhere. And you are now the Women's Intercontinental Champion. Congratulations, man.
We have Dr. Nitrous Brio in the house. Dr. Nitrous Brio is in the house. Dr. Nitrous Brio.
What kind of person is state Senate candidate Mike Roberts? As a healthcare CEO, Roberts overcharged Medicare 5 times the allowed amount.
We have Dr. Nitrous Brio.
Well, I've watched the rise.
Way, but look at Bush.
Landing hard on the lower back, and then the neck of Ivy Nile. Tightly hooked in, but it wasn't enough. But this one swinging back and forth, Joe. Oh,
And the break at 4.
There's a hanging dragon sleeper there from Ivy Nile. Tied up in the ropes. You can't win that way, of course. But you can do a lot of damage.
Oh, delivering it right to the midsection.
Now attacking at will is Ivy Nile with those long legs once again. But Maxine Dupree is causing her to get tied up in the top turnbuckle.
Dupree sends Nile flying.
You've got to be inventive in this game. You've got to react quickly, and the strikes are coming.
Here she goes. Everything she worked for to get to the top. Looking to deliver right here. She was looking for the crossbody. She has mastered that lately, but instead, here's Nile looking to get that belt.
Technically perfect. Tries to line into the ankle lock. And Ivy Nile in trouble. She knows it. She's kicking away out.
Trying to fight away, but look at her resilience and the commitment to the ankle lock by Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree must be double jointed. I've no idea how she held onto that ankle lock there and back on it immediately. Maxine Dupree is absolutely relentless. She smells blood. She's going in for the kill.
Like a dog to a steak, getting that ankle. Time and again, trying to get back into that ankle lock.
And a night to attacking that left ankle. It's taken a long damage. Ivy Nile's in a big mess here.
Oh, this is asking a lot of Ivy Nile right here. Maxine Dupree, first title defense. She retains ankle lock submission.
Here's your winner by submission, and still the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Maxine Dupree.
Well, the moves are one thing, Joe. It's the attitude and the determination that are something else entirely. Underestimate the Intercontinental Champ, Maxine Dupree.
Champion, Maxine Dupree.
Well, the moves are one thing, Joe. It's the attitude.
I'm David Crowley, and I'm willing to be governor for all of us.
David Crowley.
Tim Curry was more than just a legend. He was a pioneer. He was a legend, off and on the scenes. Where exactly do I see it? We're still on the 2-hour commercial break. We'll be back.
Wow, this is so perfect. Since walking in here, I'm like, will I ever get the chance to stand in the ring with Alexa Bliss? And then I was. I'm standing there staring at her. I'm like, oh my gosh, how did this happen?
It'd be the first millennium with a trip on their phone. Wow. Kayak. They compare hundreds of sites, so you know you're getting the right flight, hotel, and limit. Kayak. Got that right.
We'll get this investigation underway. We will get this investigation underway. We will have this investigation underway.
champion holding on to that title. The champ puts his foot down and says this title can stay right where it is.
Lex retains despite thumbtacks being in the ring. Yeah, Harley, those imposters are getting absolutely wrecked. Courtesy of the thumbtacks. They're getting absolutely wrecked. Courtesy of the thumbtacks. Again, they're getting wrecked again. Courtesy of the thumbtacks. Again with the thumbtacks. Ghost Clown's gonna feel that one for a while. Again with the thumbtacks. Looks like Ghost Clown's gonna be feeling that one for a while. Again with the thumbtacks. Those thumbtacks are extra sharp and painful. The thumbtacks. Uh-oh. Pedigree. Pedigree on the thumbtacks.
Shopping on Billionaire Jeffs.
I'm Jeff.
this moment. And they this on the thing. Holding anyone or anyone moments. Allowing my fingers to hold. Check healthcare off the list. We're your advocate.
Baseball is back on NBC Peacock.
to snacks you love with ingredients you trust. Lesser evil.
AI is transforming customer service and the leader's fame. We win in all the benchmarks and the bake-off.
It is amazing. They used to have collagen, a probiotic, a green juice. I replaced it all with this Armor Colostrum. It has all the essential nutrients you need for your skin, your gut, everything. If you want to try it, they're at armor.com.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm well aware of that. Yes, sir. I'm well aware of that. Rest well, Sir Tom Curry. Rest well, Sir Tim Curry. Rest well, Sir Tim. Rest well, Sir Tim. Yes, ma'am. We'll be well. Yes, ma'am. We'll be well aware of that. Yes, ma'am. We're well aware. We are well aware of that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We'll be right on it. Yes, ma'am. We are still on a 2-hour commercial break. However, we will get back to you whenever we can. Jonah Hill has crossed some fine lines today. He attacked Miranda Cosgrove. He nearly put her in the hospital. And he's facing a hefty fine for that, too. We're going to check in with Indy Hartwell in a bit. Then we'll check in with... We're going to check in with Indy Hartwell in a bit. And then we're going to check in with Blair Davenport. We'll check in with Blair Davenport. We're going to check in with Blair Davenport in just a bit. We'll check in with Indy Hartwell, Blair Davenport. And then we're going to check in with Stephanie Vaquer in a matter of minutes. We're going to check in with Stephanie Vaquer, and then we're going to check in with Julia. As you all know, Jonah Hill is currently serving time in the correctional facility. In fact, he is serving time in jail for the assault and battery on Miranda Cosgrove. It may take up to 2 to 3 hours for Miranda Cosgrove to heal. According to Gargamel, it may take up 2 to 3 hours. It'll take 2 to 3 hours for Miranda Cosgrove to heal. And Cassandra has a bone to pick with Jonah, that's for sure. Cassandra has a bone to pick with Jonah. She has a bone to pick with him, that's for sure. You know, it's a shame that Miranda Cosgrove may be pressing charges against Jonah. Miranda Cosgrove has a restraining order against Jonah. And Marissa, standing over at 6'8", 269 pounds. She is a dominant force and a powerhouse in the new bloodline. Marissa towers over her opponents. Standing over 6'8". Miranda, it looks like Miranda may have to press charges against Jonah Hill. And Marissa has a bone to pick with Jonah later on. Marissa has a bone to pick with Jonah. And she's known for the Marissa Bomb. Her signature move is the Marissa Bomb.
Mega Mike Roberts.
My name is Sandra. I have complex regional pain syndrome.
So guess what, Jonah? You screwed up big time. When you put your hands on Miranda Cosgrove, Jonah, you should have put your hands on Miranda, period. You should have put your hands on Miranda. That's why you're sitting in jail. That's why Fallon disowned you.
Done both.
That's why Fallon disowned you. That's why Fallon disowned you, Jonah. Fallon disowned you. Because you put your hands on Miranda Cosgrove. You put your hands on Miranda. You put your hands on Miranda. That was the biggest mistake of your life.
Thank you for letting that sleep.
That was the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. You made the biggest mistake of your life, put your hands on Miranda Cosgrove, Jonah. Now, your mom was going to give you the video games back. But you put your hands on Miranda. Now you're going to come after me next, Jonah? Is that it? You're going to come after me next? And you want somebody to feel sorry for you because of it. And now you want to crash out in jail because of what you did, Jonah. That's the fourth time you came after me, Jonah. That's the fourth time you grabbed me. If that happens a fifth time, You're going to be sitting in jail for a long time. Now you want to crash out because you're sitting in jail. Jonah, now you want to crash out because you're sitting in jail. So now Jonah want to crash out because he's sitting in jail because of what he did. And I'll be darned if you put your hands on Cassandra. Gonna put your hands on Marissa next, Jonah? You gonna put your hands on Marissa next? Cause you're gonna make a bigger mistake. If you put your hands on Marissa, you're gonna make a bigger mistake. Crashing out because of what you did. That don't give you the right to do that. Like, seriously, just chill out. That don't give you the right to do that. Jonah, that don't give you the right to go after the crewmates. Fallon disowned you. You doing that all because Fallon disowned you? Is that what it is? Fallon's doing all that because, not Fallon, Jonah. Jonah, you doing all that because Fallon disowned you. Fallon is trying to do what's best for you. You put your hands on your mother, Jonah, you out of here. Remember that. Because you're going to make the biggest mistake of your life. So I'm telling you right now, Jonah, if you don't get your stuff together, you'll be sitting in jail for a long time. Yeah, that's right, Jonah. Jonah, you better take your hands off me, bro. Jonah, take your hands off me. Jonah, take your hands off me, bro. Take your hands off me. Take your hands off me now. Jonah, take your hands off me now. You serious? That's 5 times now. That's twice now. No, that's 5 times now. Jonah, that's 5 times now, man. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. You better take your hands off me, man. Fallon, you better get your son. Because he's about to go to jail again. Because he's about to end up in jail. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro, before you catch another charge. Now let me go. Johnny, you better take your hands off. Johnny, you better get your hands off me, bro. Johnny, you better get your hands off me before I have security escort you out. Now let me go. Before I have security escort you out. Now let me go. Johnny, you better get your hands off me, bro, before I have security escort you out of here. Now let me go. Now let me go. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro, before I have you escorted out. Now let me go. Now let me go. Now let me go. Johnny, you better get your hands off me, bro, before I have you escorted out. Now let me go. Oh, I'm gonna regret it, Johnny? I'm gonna regret suspending you from my show? Oh, I'm gonna regret it? I'm gonna regret it? Oh, I'm gonna regret it, Johnny? Oh, I'm gonna regret it, Johnny? I'm gonna regret it? Oh, I'm gonna regret it. You're already in serious trouble now, Jonah. You digging yourself a deeper hole that you can't get out of. better not hurt, and you better not hurt Shigo's sisters either. Or you're gonna catch another charge. Security, escort Jonah off my show now. Security, get Jonah out of here now. Security, get Jonah out of here now. Get him out of here. Security, get him out of here now. And you finna have JC to deal with now. Jonah, you're going to have JC to deal with. Because you put your hands on her daughter. You put your hands on Verdine. That was the biggest mistake of your life. You realize you just made the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. Putting your hands on Verdine. First you put your hands on Miranda. Now you put your hands on JC's daughter, Verdine. You are cooked. And I have it on good authority that JC will be back to deal with you soon enough. Putting your hands on Verdine. I have it on good authority that JC will be back to deal with you soon enough. JC will be back to deal with you. JC is going to deal with you. JC is going to deal with you. I have it on good authority that JC will deal with you soon enough. I have it on good authority that JC will deal with you soon enough. For now, you have to contend with Damian Priest. For now, you have to contend with Cassandra. For now, you have to contend with Marissa. For now, you have to contend with Izzy. You'll also have to contend with Liv too. And Scarlett. You'll also have to contend with Liv and Scarlett. Yeah, you'll also have to contend with Liv, Scarlett, Akil, and Kyrie. For now, you have to contend with Cassandra. For now, you have to contend with Cassandra. For now, Jonah has to contend with you, Cassandra. And I told him he has to contend with you for now. You have to contend with Cassandra for now. For now, you have to contend with you have to contend with Cassandra. You have to contend with Cassandra for now. For now, you'll have to contend with Cassandra. And you'll have to contend with Izzy too. For now, you'll have to contend with Cassandra. For now, you'll have to contend with Cassandra. Oh, no, you don't, Daria. Now, we've all had enough of your antics, Daria. I think we've all had enough of your antics, Daria. We've all had enough of your abuse. Andy Hartwell has had enough of your abuse. And so has Harley. They will not sit idly by and be abused by you any longer. Here are the resignation papers, Daria. I have it on good authority that Sonya Deville will be back to deal with you soon enough, Jonah. So guess what, Jonah? You're going to have to answer to Jason. Folks, we'll check in with Sonya Deville in a bit. We're going to check in with Sonya Deville in just a bit. All right, you guys, we're going to check in with Sonya Deville, and then we're going to check in with Zoe Stark. We're going to check in with the crewmates in a bit. We're going to check in with Sonya Deville, and then we'll see what Sonya has to say about Jonah putting his hands on Miranda Cosgrove and giving her black eyes. If Sonya finds out that Jonah put his hands on Miranda, oh, Sonya is going to flip. And I don't blame Sonya one bit. I don't blame Sonya one bit. I don't blame you, Sonya. I wouldn't blame JC for wanting to get her hands on Jonah. And JC has the rolling encore. And JC has the rolling encore with Jonah's name on it. JC has the rolling encore with Jonah's name on it. So you know what, Sonya? You do your thing. So you know what, Jonah? You screwed up, man. You went too far when you put your hands on Miranda. You're gonna be sitting in jail for a while.
Started to snore loudly, snoring. That's right. He just loves snoring. That's right. Enjoy the snoring.
Jonah, what do you have to say for yourself? Putting your hands on Miranda Cosgrove, what do you have to say for yourself?
Some sort of creature has just swum up my pants. I'm guessing a snake.
That's bad.
I could reach in and grab it.
No, that could be risky. Might be poisonous.
Well, right. But on the other hand, if it's poisonous and will bite me, do I want to allow it to continue to swim around in my shorts?
All good questions. Just stand still.
Still.
Stand still.
What are you doing?
Relax.
What?
Not good.
What?
I'm trying to concentrate here.
Better not catch you smiling. Some sort of creature.
You were caught red-handed, Jonah. You put your hands on Miranda Cosgrove. Gave her a black eye. Like, how could you do this, man?
Your financial plan still some.
How could you do this, Jonah? How could you do this, man? Because your mom disowned you? You did this because your mom disowned you, Jonah?
And we are taking a life.
So you gonna come here and pull this, Jonah? You gonna come on my show and pull this, Jonah?
Scott Besson is urging G20.
Yeah, kind of serves as a
flashware, diverting toys from the SSD again. Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake.
That's the M9. It's a little... That little beast never hurt anyone. By the way, Arno, are you sure of this intelligence?
Jonah, you just made the biggest mistake of your life. Folks, if you're enjoying the show, leave a like and a sub. If you think Jonah needs to get a life, leave a comment in the comment section below. Please leave a comment in the comment section below. Jonah, you better be lucky, man. Jonah, you better be lucky that JC isn't here. Because JC is gonna find out what you did to her daughter, Verdine.
now he's going to go back up. He just loves enjoy the tournament.
Years.
So go. That's right, stroking that head. Don't switch off how much it's just what's open eyes. This church is Brent's telling leg of the mouth. No, he was snoring, right? It's like, all right, what's it doing? Look, in front of your face. Front of your face. Middlesex County, New Jersey, Four-Made Scientific is an exception.
Ini artinya induksi kita sudah Indonesia udah kelihatan. Bangun ya, satu. Nah, bisa lihat sobat motif, silakan dinikmati ya. Posisi mereka saat ini tertidur. Tadi kita lihat udah sampai ngorok juga, sekarang bahkan sampai mimpi ya. Ini bagus sekali. Okay, Welcome back.
Great.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite.
Chores are for Saturdays. Sundays are for reclining. Like
Always wants to be good.
But deeply, peacefully. You want to see something cool about? Yeah. Did you guys think it was real?
I don't even know.
The Packers play tonight.
So yeah, is there anything else you guys want to see with Hypnosis or?
I don't even know.
It's confidential.
So yeah, is there anything else you guys want to see with Hypnosis or? Is that kind of weird, guys?
Yeah.
Or if you want, do whatever you want. Relaxation. Relaxation. I think she's pretty gone. I think she's pretty out of it. Okay. Until you can keep your eyes open anymore, and all you want to do is sleep even deeper and even deeper. The deeper you go, the better you feel, the deeper you go. In fact, you're so deeply asleep that you just simply start snoring. Just snoring as loudly and proudly as you sleep deeply in your seat, just going even deeper, snoring soundly away as you sleep. Is she snoring?
Yeah.
Just snoring twice as loud now, and the louder you snore, the deeper you go into that wonderful state of relaxation. I think she's pretty gone. I think she's pretty out of it. But deeply and peacefully, and just spiral those eyes, just rocking even further back in your head. Is that kind of weird, guys?
Yeah.
Sitting on the bed. Snoring your butt off, snoring away, perfectly sleepy.
The end of the season is just the beginning of tremendous offers during our season's end sales event, like a new 26 Silverado 1500 RST, lease for just $499 a month, or 0% APR at Boucher Chevrolet of Waukesha or Frank Boucher Chevrolet of Racine.
If you're sometimes a student, sometimes a caregiver, sometimes pulled in 1,000 directions,
Want to turn your clothes into cash? Sell them on Vinted. Download the app today.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Champions have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy what's next for forever. Let me walk into my completed laser installation, please. We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
Cortex will finally get crystals and bring them to Big Coliseum in Rome. Crash, leave them for Tiny or Blasted Cross.
Tiny data back in Gladiator Arena.
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
Why would you continue to be a thorn in our side? What? Where was I? Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
An invitation with the feeling of a life well designed. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Why get one sandwich for the price of one when you can get two for the price of one? Sounds like stealing. It's not. Potbelly, we bring the hot.
Attention of our official. Tim Perez taking on the protective covering in the middle turnbuckle. And Bailey first off the turnbuckle. Here's the cover. Meanwhile, Raquel on the other side. Let's see how this match won. Raquel Rodriguez done. And then getting into a left London. Implosion. And Bailey now. On a back suplex. Just switched on. Look at this. Double knees by Bailey. They're going to change. You ain't Jim. Bailey now looking to make a climb to the top turnbuckle. Perez is down. And Bailey delivers the elbow. It's not Perez. The cover.
I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should.
As Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch. And he is the best.
So Raquel decided to come out. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. But you know what? You're right. She was just trying to help. That's what we're all trying to do. We're all just trying to help each other because that's what family do. And the Judgment Day is a family. Yeah, okay? It's Christmas, guys. We all just gotta get back on the same page. Well,
Valkyria took back. Tonight is the first Raw of the new year right here on Netflix Live from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang, the WWE Women's Tag Team title on the line as the champions. The Kabuki Warriors defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, Maxine Dupree once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will that happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best. Maybe has Lyra Valkyria to thank. 2 weeks from tonight is the first Raw of the new year, right here on Netflix Live from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang, the WWE Women's Tag Team titles on the line as the champions. The Kabuki Warriors defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, Maxine Dupree once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best.
Until Raquel decided to come out. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match? But you know what? You're right. She was just trying to help. We were all trying to...
As Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch. And he is the best. Bailey with a big win, but what a mess for the Judgment Day. I mean, Liv Morgan accompanied Roxanne Perez out to the ring. Everything was going fine for Roxanne and company. That seemed to be the case. There you see Liv Morgan with the official's attention. Bailey driven face first into the turnbuckle that had been exposed. But this was a mistake here by Roxanne. This was a miscalculation. What Raquel was intending to accomplish. A miscommunication amongst the Judgment Day. Lyra to take everybody out. And this is what we need to pay attention to. Look at the change on Bailey's face. From being down and out to alive and well and full of fire. Bailey would bring the fight to Perez, deliver a picture-perfect flying elbow drop to the heart of the prodigy. And Bailey, with that win, seems to be back on the horse, on the right direction. And maybe has Lyra Valkyria to thank. 2 weeks from tonight is the first Raw of the new year, right here on Netflix Live from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang, the WWE Women's Tag Team titles on the line as the champions. The Kabuki Warriors defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, Maxine Dupree once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best.
Until Raquel decided to come out. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted...
He is the best.
Until Raquel decided...
The best.
Until Raquel decided to come out. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match? But you know what? You're right. Until Raquel decided to come out. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match? But you know what? You're right. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki... Until Raquel decided to come out. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match? But you know what? You're right. Well, what the heck? I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match?
As Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch. And he is the best. He is the best. Against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, Maxine Dupree once again put Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best.
Until Raquel decided to come out. What was that? Hey, I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. But you know what? You're right. She was...
Against Io Sky. And if you live more than the official attention, Bailey drew the face first into the turnbuckle that had been exposed. But this was a mistake here by Raquel. This was a miscalculation. I don't know what Raquel was intending to accomplish. The miscommunication amongst the judges. They Lyra would take everybody out. And this is what we need to pay attention to. Look at the change on Bailey's face. From being down and out to alive and well and full of fire. Bailey would bring the fight to Perez, deliver a picture-perfect flying elbow drop to the heart of the prodigy. And Bailey with that win seems to be back on the horse, on the right direction. And maybe has Lyra Valkyria to thank. Well, 2 weeks from tonight is the first Raw of the new year, right here on Netflix Live from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang, the WWE Women's Tag Team titles on the line as the champions. The Kabuki Warriors defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, Maxine Dupree once again put Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best.
Until Raquel decided to come out. What was that? Hey, I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. But you know what? You're right. She was just trying to help. That's what we're all trying to do. We're all just trying to help each other because that's what family do. And the Judgment Day is a family. Yeah, okay? That's Chris.
Look at this! What a change! You are Jim. Bailey now looking at the clock with the top turnbuckle. Perez is down. And Bailey delivers the elbow. Looks like Perez. The cover. Bailey with the win. Here is your winner. Well, Corey. First, off the turnbuckle. Here's the cover. Meanwhile, Raquel on the other side. Let's see how this match won. Raquel Rodriguez done. And now getting into it with Morgan. Talk about an implosion. And Bailey now. Bailey in a back suplex. Just switched on. Something needed by Bailey. Look at this. Change. You are a champ. Bailey on the line to the front turnbuckle. And Bailey delivers the elbow to one side. Perez, the cover. Bailey with a big win, but what a mess for the Judgment Day. I mean, Flip Morgan accompanied by Sam Perez out to the ring. Everything was going fine for Roxanne and company. That seems to be the case. Where you see Rick Morgan with the official attention, they turned the face first into the turnbuckle and had been exposed. But this was not speaking about Roxanne. This was a miscalculation. The rubber killers protecting the miscommunication as the judge did Laura to take everybody. Pay attention. Look at the change on Bailey's face. Delivering picture perfect eye of the variety. Seems to be back on the horse, on the right direction. And he has Lyra Valkyria to thank. Tonight is the first Raw of the new year, right here on Netflix Live from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang, the WWE Women's Tag Team titles on the line as the champions, the Kabuki Warriors, defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, Maxine Dupree once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will that happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best. He is the best. Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, Maxine Dupree once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will that happen in 2 weeks as Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch? And he is the best.
You really messed up now, Jonah. Now you got to deal with JC. All right, guys. We're going to head on back to the show. Sorry, guys. Break's over. We got to head back to the show now.
The impact. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, nice counter by Kayla. Oh.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, JC. Here I am, JC. I'm right here. Oh, you are lucky, Jonah. JC, thank goodness. I'm here now. Well, here I am, JC. Jonah, put your hands on your daughter, Verdine. You just put your hands on Verdine, Jonah. You are lucky. And I have it on good authority that JC will be here to deal with you soon enough. So your eyes are fine. Miranda is cured. Oh, what a slam by Taylor.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Oh, what a gut wrench by Taylor.
Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. Out with one arm. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
Yeah, she's absolutely laying it into her opponent right now. Big impact on that spine buster.
Here I am, JC. What are you looking for? No, actually, he went after me 5 times. That's 5 times he went after me.
To the gut.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now. I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight. His body has to be racked with pain.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
He's tough. She get airline miles for that.
That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple.
So, Jonah, you got some explaining to do. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro. Jonah, take your hands off me, man. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro. Unless you want to end up in jail. Now let me go. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro. Both JC gave you the rolling encore. Now let me go. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, man. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro. Johnny, you better take your hands off me. Johnny, you better take your hands off me, bro. Before I have you arrested. Now let me go. Johnny, you better take me. Johnny, you better take your hands off me before I have you arrested. Now let me go. Johnny, you better take your hands off me before I have you arrested. Now let me go. Johnny, you better take your hands off me before I have you arrested. Now let me go. That's 6 times you went after me, Jonah. 6 times. Johnny, you better take your hands off me before I have you arrested. Now let me go. Oh, now you put your hands on Verdine again? Really, Jonah? Now you really going to jail, bro. Now you really going to jail. Oh, don't worry, Verdine. He going to jail. Don't worry. Mappy will arrest him. Don't worry. Mappy finna arrest him now. Don't worry. Mappy will arrest him. Don't worry. Mappy will arrest him. One, two, sweet. That's a nice move, Cassandra. I like that. One, two, sweet.
Arm traps. Just unloading knees to the body.
You're a full-fledged member of the Bullet Club, Cassandra. A full-fledged member of the Bullet Club.
A blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger down the line.
Just thrown away. Just got thrown around like a sack of, you know what?
Sorry, Cassandra. I'm just multitasking here. No, it is. I'm just multitasking and everything. Just waiting on JC Jane to get here. JC was here a while ago, then she went AFK.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
And she's got things going her way now.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Oh, don't worry, Verdine. Don't worry. Your mama coming. All right, Striker, do me a favor and arrest this clown Jonah. Arrest this clown Jonah. He put his hands on Verdine. Striker, do me a favor and arrest this clown Jonah. Arrest this clown, Striker. Arrest this clown.
To the sounds of love. Take your playlist anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again in like the 50 weeks. Get all of these things without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Time to damage and learn more.
You threatening to have Stryker fired? Oh, now you threatening Stryker. You threatening to have him fired? Now you threatening Stryker? Now you threatening him, Jonah? Now you threatening Stryker. Now you threatening him? Now you threatening Stryker, Jonah? You threatening him? Now you threatening Stryker. Now you threatening to have him fired. That'll be the biggest mistake of your life. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. Jonah just made the biggest mistake of his life, Jonah just made the biggest mistake of his life, Cass. Jonah just made the biggest mistake of his life. He made the biggest mistake of his life. He just made the biggest mistake of his life. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. He just made the biggest mistake of his life. And you just made the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. Jonah Hill just made the biggest mistake of his life.
Really targeting the core here. Continuously.
That'll be the biggest mistake of your life, Jonah. You made the biggest mistake of your life. Oh, I see. Cassandra's got the thumbtack pouch. Wonder what's in there. Oh. Oh, thumbtacks. Oh, nice counter. Oh, our monster's going through the tacks. Oh, right through the tacks.
There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn.
I will for sure. Definitely for sure, Cassandra. I'll put some tattoos and gloves on. I'll put them on you after the match.
Jeopardizing position here. Those thumbtacks just had no way to avoid the tacks, and now said tacks have essentially become.
Cassandra, that was funny. You putting the thumbtacks on. You putting the thumbtacks in the ring, and you're slamming the tar monster onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh. Cassandra's edge. Hey, Corey, why don't you call this Cassandra's edge?
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious.
Cassandra's edge.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in no disqualification match, and that's a big factor.
Almost landed on the thumbtacks. Oh, nice counter. Oh, right on the thumbtacks.
All that flesh turning into a human pincushion.
Looks like a bag, but what's in there?
Oh.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. I don't know what they're looking for here. Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel.
Oh.
No, look away.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Those thumbtacks are sharp and painful. My goodness. Those thumbtacks. Golly.
Thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
It's even worse than being stuck by those thumbtacks.
We're going to see it way up there. No, not the thumbtacks.
You can see every
Oh my goodness.
stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Again with the thumbtacks. My goodness.
This is her cranking things up to another more devastating gear.
Go behind.
Taken down with a German suplex. Not only inflicting pain, but just embarrassing the opposition with this dominance.
Strong suplex. Just continuous domination being shown. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, nice counter.
Opening to fire back. He is absolutely back in this fight.
Oh, nice counter by Kayla. Oh, right on the thumbtacks. Ayla just slammed the Phantom right on the thumbtacks.
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. There's no way you can continue after those texts. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Will this be enough?
That's it.
And Phantom is eliminated.
Wards that off. What a response. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Jonah put his... Oh, JC, you're just in time. Jonah put his hands on Verdine. Yeah, JC. Jonah put his hands on her. And then Jonah went after me 6 times now. That's 6 times now. Jonah, you went after me 6 times now. That's 6 times now, JC. He went after me 6 times. That's 6 times now, Fallon, that Jonah went after me. Jonah went after me 6 times now. And he put his hands on JC's daughter, Verdine. But don't worry, Stryker arrested him. Yeah, you're in serious trouble. Jonah, you're in serious trouble with JC on that one. You got JC to deal with now, Jonah. Oh, there's Izzy. There you go, Izzy. You're right on it. Because of Jonah, that's what. Because of Jonah, that's why, Izzy. Because of Jonah, that's why.
Create the perfect playlist mix and enjoy smooth transitions from one song to the next. Sign up for Spotify Premium and enjoy 3 months free.
This is No Keep Secrets, Dave looking for Denny, Rocco. Kristen, we both have fun chit chat and fine meeting. Have a good time with friends. Yeah, so try to come keep progress and can't see us. But you can hear us, well, they can see us. Oh, yeah, you can see us. You can watch us on Spotify. Oh, wow. Fun everything. We just hang out, you know, people will kind of listen to chit chat, really good show. Well, that's fun and have fun. Naturally. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, do it. Friends.
No, Jonah, I'm going to have Mappy arrest you and then take you to jail. Because right now, Jonah, you catching another charge. You want to keep stacking charges on top of charges, don't you, Jonah? He wants to keep stacking charges on top of charges, JC. That's what he wants to do. Keep stacking charges on top of charges. So he want to keep stacking charges on top of charges, huh? All right. If he goes to jail, that's his fault. He's going to keep stacking more charges on top of that. He's going to keep stacking more charges on top of that, Mappy. Ask me what? Ask me what, Jonah? Ask me what? Ask me what? That's 7 times you went after me now, Jonah. That's 7 times now, Mappy. He grabbed me 7 times. Jonah, you crossed the line. You have crossed the line. You know what? I've heard just about enough of you, Jonah. Security, get him out of here. Security, get Jonah out of here. Security, get Jonah out of here now. Get Jonah out of here now. Security, get Jonah out of here now. Get him out of here now, security. Security, get him out of here. Security, get Jonah out of here now. It's Mr. T. Oh, don't even think about it, Jonah. Don't even think about it. Mr. T. Yep, it's unbelievable. Yeah, he's caused enough damage for one day. So you're just gonna lead me to the Sharks, Jonah? You're gonna lead me to the Sharks?
Hi everyone,
You're all gonna lead me to the Sharks?
where I bring you a weekly deep dive true crime cases, focusing on facts and sharing each case with compassion and thorough research. If you want even more content, including ad-free episodes, check out my podcast on Spotify. When you subscribe to Spotify Premium, you can listen without any commercial interruptions. So check it out, and I'll see you in my next story.
Hey, say what's happening, man? It's Tim there. Tim, man, come on from Spotify, man. And we're from Spotify subscribers. Good commercial.
The match? Oh! Right. Sorry, Cass. Sorry. Brain fart. Oh. Let's focus on the match.
They had to have dug somewhere deep to have pulled all that out.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, no. Look away.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. Razor's Edge.
Oh, Cass tied, incoming.
There you go, Cole.
Taylor went for the spear, but got countered.
Placing her in the corner here.
Got them off their feet here.
Taylor bomb onto the thumbtacks.
Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is
Oh, there's Io Sky.
you've ever felt before. Ooh! Ow! Ooh!
That should do it right.
Jonah, don't you do it, man. You better not think about what you're doing, bro. Because Harley has stated this numerous times, no one dies on my show. And Tony, you better not think about committing suicide, man. Because suicide is not the answer. Suicide is not the answer, Jonah. Suicide is not the answer, Jonah. It's not the answer. What you do that for, Jonah? Why you deck me, man? Why you deck me, Jonah? Jonah decked me. I was trying to help him out, and he decked me. I was trying to help Jonah out, and he decked me. He decked me. Why did you deck me, Jonah? Why did you deck me? I was trying to help him out, and he decked me.
Look at the eyes piercing through the opposition right now. Whoa!
Guys, we will see you in 2.5 hours because we are due for a commercial break. A long one.
Where I bring in weekly deep dive true crime cases.
Like, what is wrong with you, Jonah? Trying to take your own life because things aren't going your way? Now you're forcing Izzy to stay with the bloodline? Why are you forcing Izzy and Miranda to stay with the bloodline? Sandra don't like the bloodline.
It's the spy cam video. We have it.
Walnuts.
So B was really, really good, so I would save that. I'd probably take B last, to be honest, and go all the way around. So C. You're B. C. C. Oh my god.
It's not a big mostly bad. Probably C.
I want the middle with all the good stuff. I'm taking B. You just never know when you're gonna not have the last bite. I know C, and you C, A, and let B be my last.
Serial killers would look like they would C is the only correct answer.
I don't think it's going to be mine's pretty. C. Or C. Really bad answer. I gotta like answer. Okay. B for best bite. C for twisted. My choice is C. So B was really, really good, so I would save that. I'd probably take B last, to be honest, and go all the way around. So C. Here's B. C. C. Oh my god.
Did you notice Maxie Dupree's new finisher? This week's main event kicked off.
Dolly Parton died. Dolly Parton died.
Country singers died. Dolly Parton died, but just died.
It's not a joke. This is serious.
Why, I am the best of my generation.
It makes it really hard to be your friend. Oh my goodness.
Great things developed. Talent? It's not sexually transmitted. Well, thank you for reading my book. I did not read yours. I don't know to make a rash decision. I prefer you from New Jersey. Sometimes I shake a chick. She's my friend, but all she ever does is talk about Colleen. Never trust a Neidhart.
If you guys are enjoying the show, please leave a like and a sub. I strongly urge you to leave a like and a sub.
Hi guys, if you ever wondered, everything it does is it a legend thing? Is it something that people are think?
Johnny, you just want somebody to feel sorry for you. Johnny, you just want somebody to feel sorry for you, don't you?
Okay, welcome back to the favorite channel. Where else but on Mr. Reading My Beauty Hypnosis? With me, Mr. Addy. For this occasion, I am accompanied by a very special guest. I don't know why. Something is getting more relaxed and you feel more comfortable than before. Before, any sound here will not disturb your focus. In fact, the sounds here will be designed to be more comfortable, more relaxed than before.
Jonah, you better put that glass shard down. You want somebody to feel sorry for you because of what you did? You better put that glass shard down. Jonah, if you drive Cassandra away, I will not forgive you for this. You better not drive Cassandra away, because if you do, I won't forgive you for this, Jonah. If you drive Cassandra away, I won't forgive you for this. Jonah, if you drive Cassandra away, I won't forgive you for this. So you better not drive Cassandra away. All you try to do is drive Cassandra away. So all you try to do is drive Cassandra away. You try to drive Cassandra away. Like, why is that? Huh? Oh.
You see, I'm pretty glad it's not all in one color. It's in the flow.
Special shout out to Keith for stopping by the stream earlier this morning.
Stuff tonight, you know.
Appreciate you stopping by the stream earlier this morning, Keith. Appreciate you, man.
I'm happy. I think why was everyone dancing? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I thought that it was very nice. Nice. I had that yesterday. Yeah, I had McDonald's for dinner yesterday. Because it was my dad's birthday. We went out for McDonald's. So, yeah, tonight I'm just going to be having some vegetables, stuff like that, you know. Sorry, guys. Hey, Daniel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you, Daniel? I am, yes. Yeah, what's up, James? How's it going? Yeah, really good now, guys.
And don't worry, Keith got everything under control.
I have, Daniel.
Now it's in the budget document with the largest property tax levy in our history, but the progress we've made isn't unique. With cost shooting up, we are getting less, even if you're making more. So I've laid out my vision for Wisconsin that works for everyone. Hold data centers accountable, but make them pay. Expand magically, lower costs, and a lot more jobs. Wisconsin, let's get to work.
You have crossed the line and you have burned bridges. You have burnt bridges with his name. You've also burned bridges with the killing Harry as well. So, you're going to be sitting in jail for a while. So you think about what you did. Jonah's going to be sitting in jail until he thinks about what he did.
Seriously?
Blink twice. Waited.
You know, that's not like you're anything about football. But let me tell you something she does have an idea about.
State Senate candidate Mike Roberts as a healthier CEO. Roberts overcharged Medicare 5 times the allowed amount. Roberts used his own patients and had their wages garnished. Wisconsin families were struggling to get by. Roberts just wants to get richer.
I'm passing the phone. Wait. You keep passing me the phone.
Why do you keep asking me the phone? It's not my phone.
And you're back to me. Oh. At a later time. I'm passing the phone to the person who helps me book the show.
Sounds like she's blaming me.
I'm passing the phone to the man with the...
Oh my God.
I am disgusting.
It sounds like she's blaming me.
I'm passing the phone to the man with the best supertaker all the time.
I'm passing the phone.
All the time.
I'm passing.
All the time.
I'm passing.
All the time.
I'm passing.
All the time.
I'm passing the phone to someone I don't like.
All the time.
I'm passing the phone to someone I don't like.
What do you think it is about rewritten that just brings out the best in you? Well, I think your feeling me is, you have it's not my
Like, I don't want to tell Eo what to do and tell me out with, but I look out for the people that are close to me, and that's why I get my Eo side speaking up for her and defending her against her so-called family.
Yeah. But we stop.
Well, folks, summer is coming to an end, and fall is coming. I'm sorry to say that summer is coming to an end. But next summer, we will have a lot of fun. Everybody's going to go swimming next summer. What's happening, Francisco? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's get some in the chat for Francisco. He made it. Seven likes on my screen. 7 likes. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, please leave a like and a sub.
What's going on, guys? It's Kristen Stone's Peanut, joined by this fabulous people and Harry with your rating.
These are all the admin codes, just in case you haven't seen them. Sprite Dust codes for 2,000 Sprite Dust each. Code Play 4 all gives you the Cheat Master Jonesy Sprite. Code Take Your Heart gives you 2 Extraction Accelerators. Code Survive the Night gives you 2 cheat code locators. Code Perfect Order gives you 4 spicy tacos. Code Override XP gives you 40k XP. I'll keep you updated when more codes come out. These are all the admin codes, just in case you haven't seen them. Sprite Dust codes for 2,000 Sprite Dust each. Code Play 4 all gives you the Cheat Master Jonesy Sprite. Code Take Your Heart gives you 2 Extraction Accelerators. Code Survive the Night gives you 2 cheat code locators. Code Perfect Order gives you 4 spicy tacos. Code Override XP gives you 40k XP. I'll keep you updated when more codes come out. These are all the admin.
Recommend a good place to eat, honey.
I got the chancellor now. Everyone's getting the chancellor except me.
Here are 20 lobby hacks on Fortnite Overrun. If you enter Don't Block Me or Let's Block and Roll, you can turn yourself and your crew into floating Tetris pieces. If you enter Be More Alien, you'll receive the Override red loading screen, and if you enter the Reach Your Impossible, you'll receive the Block Party loading screen. If you enter Override XP, you'll receive 40,000 XP. If you enter these 5 codes, each of them will give you 2,000 Sprite Dust each, for a total of 10,000 Sprite Dust altogether. If you enter Survive the Night and find a chat, you can get 2 cheat code locators each for a total. Enter Take Your Heart to receive 2 Extraction Accelerators, enter Perfect Order for 4 spicy tacos, and enter O2 Override for 1 supply drop and 5 portable extractors. And if you enter these next 5 lobby hacks, you will get a free Cheat Master variant spray. Enter Board to Play to get the Cheat Master Adventure Spray. Enter 8-Bit Blast to get the Cheat Master 8-Bit Spray. Enter Gotta Go Fast to get the Cheat Master Sonic Spray. Enter I Wanna Fly High to get the Cheat Master Tail Spray. And finally, enter Play for All to get the Cheat Master Jonesy Spray. When more codes get released, I'll let you guys hear on the page. But for more here's the new secret of Mega Maze Temple Vault. Head on over to Mega Maze, which isn't a new location, it's a landmark, which is going to be north of Sunken Shore. At the main building, there will be a sort of unbreakable pedestal that requires the Temple Vault key to be placed on it. To find it, you'll need to look through the maze to find a blue glowing orb that races through the maze, and it's easy to find if you look for the blue contrail that it moves.
The season has been out for 1 day, and some players already have level 1001. So I reached out to a few of them, and almost all of them share the same secret. They barely play Battle Royale.
Here's the new secret of Mega Maze. Here are 2 lobby hacks at Fortnite Override. If you enter Don't Block Me or Let's Block and Roll, you can turn yourself and your crew into floating Tetris pieces. If you enter Be More Alien, you'll receive the Override brand loading screen, and if you enter the Reaching Impossible, you'll receive the Block brand loading screen. If you enter Override XP, you'll receive 40,000 XP. And if you enter these 5 codes, each of them will give you 2,000 Sprite Dust each, for a total of 10,000 Sprite Dust altogether. Here are 2 lobby hacks at Fortnite Override. If you enter Don't Block Me or Let's Block and Roll, you can turn yourself and your crew into floating Tetris pieces. If you enter Be More Alien, you'll receive the Override ready loading screen, and if you enter the Reaching Impossible, you'll receive the Block ready loading screen. If you enter Override XP, you'll receive 40,000 XP. And if you enter these 5 codes, each of them will give you 2,000 Sprite Dust each, for a total of 10,000 Sprite Dust altogether. If you enter Survive the Night and Find a Chat, you can get 2 cheat code locators each, for a total of 4. Enter Take Your Heart to receive 2 extraction accelerators, enter Perfect Order for 4 spicy tacos, and enter O2 Override for 1 supply drop and 5 portable extractors.
A kill will not be disturbed on Among Us for 2 hours. Y'all heard a kill. He will not be disturbed for 2 hours. We'll let the man enjoy. We'll let the man enjoy Among Us. The kill will not be disturbed for 2 hours. This goes for Jonah. Since he decided he wanted to crash out. Since he decided he wanted to crash out and attack everyone.
That's very good. Yeah, that's nice.
He's going to be in jail for a long time.
Fortnite's bundles have been deleting V-Bucks. Back in Season 4, when cosmetics were becoming a thing that every player was buying, Epic decided to save us some money by releasing bundles. It was one purchase that would give you multiple different items.
Thanks to Domino's, I can do 2 jobs at the same time.
So, Dolly Parton may be gone, but her legacy will live on forever.
Want stuff.
I've never been hypnotized before.
What did it feel like? What was it?
Now, I hate to say this.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Have you ever been hypnotized before? Have you ever been hypnotized before?
Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Friday.
What did it feel like? What was it? I didn't know during the process. Afterwards, it just felt weird.
Three wrestling legends kids.
That's why I started looking at her. I said, yo, how it's just I try to shoot it. I just told her, look. All right. That's what I was looking for. Thanks.
Folks, we've been live for 9 hours, soon to be 10. We've been live for 10 hours. We've been live for 9 hours, soon to be 10. Akil will not be disturbed for 2 hours on Among Us.
I have complex visual. That was hot. Okay, guys. Ow! Sacrifice setting. Good work. Alright, guys.
Finally, Roxanne Perez is in control of the four-time world champion early. Suplex. Switched on. Look at this. Change. For the judgment day. I mean, Flip Morgan accompanied Roxanne Perez out to the ring. Everything was going fine for Roxanne and company. That seems to be the case. When you see Flip Morgan with the official attention, maybe on the face first into the turnbuckle that it gets thrown. So this was a mistake here by Roxanne. This is a miscalculation. One return to the take everybody out. Look at the change on Bailey's face. Like the Perez delivering picture perfect eye on the prodigy. Maybe they would not win. On the right direction. And then he has Lyra Valkyria to back. Tonight is the first one of the new year, right here on Netflix Live for the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang, the WWE Women's Tag Team title on the line as the champions, the Kabuki Warriors, defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, that same new ring once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks? The team defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch. He is the best. He is the best.
She's trying to help. You know something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match? She's trying to help. You know something you guys should have done last week when Nikki.
He is the best.
Jonah, really? You gotta attempt to end your own life? You gotta attempt to commit suicide? Suicide is not the answer. Jonah, suicide is not the answer. Jonah, suicide is not the answer. Suicide is not the solution. What are you mad at me for, Jonah? Your mom was just trying to teach you a lesson. Trying to keep you out of danger.
You're right. We were all just trying to help each other because that's what family do, and the Judgment Day is a family. Yeah, okay? It's Christmas, guys. All just going back on the same page.
Suplex. Switch down. Look at this. Change. Great shit. Barely on the next line to the top turnbuckle. Raises down. For the Judgment Day. I mean, Liv Morgan accompanied Roxanne Perez out to the ring. Everything was going fine for Roxanne and company. That seemed to be the case. There you see Liv Morgan with the official attention, making her the face first into the turnbuckle that had been exposed. So this is a mistake here by Roxanne. This is a miscalculation. Look for Perez. Miscommunication amongst the Judgment Day. Lyra to take everybody out. And this one, pay attention. Look at the change on Bailey's face. Delivering picture perfect behind the elbows on the Prodigy. Bailey with that win seems to be back on the horse, on the right direction. And maybe has Lyra Valkyria to thank. Tonight is the first Raw of the new year, right here on Netflix Live from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles on the line as the champions, the Kabuki Warriors, defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, that scene is bringing once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks? As Becky defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch. And he is the best. Tonight is the first Raw of the new year, right here on Netflix Live from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Kicking off the new year with a bang. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles on the line as the champions, the Kabuki Warriors, defend against Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Earlier tonight, that scene is bring once again with Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks? As Becky defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch. And he is the best.
Well, even all the cartel decided to come out. Well, look, I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. Well, I was just trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. But you know what? You're right. You're right. She was just trying to help. We were all just trying to help each other because that's what family do. She's trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. She's trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match.
Once again, with Becky Lynch in her place. Will it happen in 2 weeks? When Maxine defends the Intercontinental title against Lynch. And he is the best.
She's trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. She's trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. She's trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. She's trying to help. You know, something you guys should have done last week when Nikki interrupted my match. But you know what? You're right.
In 2 weeks, when Maxine defends the Intercontinental.
What's going on, WWE fans? I'm Trey Jackson Jr. here. Whether you know that mind you idiots sit there to
The secret to that bold lemon pudding is taste whole lemons. Freeze them and crush them into a flavor oblivious of always tiny.
Even say it. And Becky Lynch, you will say Maxine Dupree, Intercontinental Champion.
Listen to me, man. I came out here to be nice, okay? Because I'm a very nice person, okay? All right. Do you think 4 weeks of training in a dungeon is going to make up for the lifetime that I've given to this business? I am a Royal Rumble winner. I am a Grand Slam champion. I won the main event of WrestleMania. I am the greatest female wrestler of all time. And it's not just me saying it. Sports Illustrated says it. Everybody says it. The Bleacher Report says it. Okay. I didn't just get there because everything went my way. No, I climbed every mountain. I overcame every corruption and injustice perpetrated against me. Okay? And it is not over. It is never over until I win. And I always everything went my way. No, I climbed every mountain.
Champion is Maxine Dupree and Becky Lynch. The big time jump. Take your time, but don't take your time.
Title match next week and
You know, it's terrible. I'm going to talk to me. Okay, when I first saw you, I thought you were awful, terrible, the worst thing that I've ever seen. Even White. Yes. Over the last few weeks or months, you've done a tiny bit better, and you were able to get away with stealing a title, and that's not nothing.
Becky, the only thing I stole from you is the spotlight. I earned this title, and if you can't realize that, I will make you realize it next week. And you're not going to come out here and blame the red and claim corruption. No, no, no. It'll be all me, but I won't be the only one saying it. Everybody will be saying it. It's Sports Illustrated might even say it. And Becky Lynch, you will say it. Maxine Dupree, Intercontinental Champion. This title, and if you can't realize that, I will make you.
Howard, you lost me, it's okay, but this is where it all started. Hey, I came to get her. Okay, when I first saw you, I thought you were awful, terrible, the worst thing that I've ever seen. Even White. Yes. Over the last few weeks or months, you've done a tiny bit better, and you were able to get away with stealing a title, and that's not nothing.
Becky, the only thing I stole from you is the spotlight. I earned this title, and if you can't realize that, I will make you realize it next week. And you're not going to come out here and blame the red and claim corruption. No, no, no. It'll be all me, but I won't be the only one saying it. Everybody will be saying it. It's Sports Illustrated might even say it. And Becky Lynch.
Right, immediately grabbing an angle on, leaving the former champ Lynch screaming in agony. Maxine continuing to grow, develop, and
looking to crush. Down, go with a goal while she's doing it. Yeah, Becky was making every excuse to say she literally didn't tap out to escape an exit. She did. As that complaint Bill Graham from Becky was answering the name.
Did you guys have a good holiday? Good holiday? Me too. But mine was because of every single one of you guys. I would not be standing in this ring with this title on my shoulder if it wasn't for the WWE Universe. So thank you. And listen, Bex Vicky. Oh. You hear that, Bex? We all know the truth. But hey, you know what? She can keep running her mouth. She can keep telling everyone she's the real IC champ and that I've never beaten her. But what she can't deny is that last week when I got a hold of her ankle, she had no choice but to tap out because I wasn't letting go. Just like I'm not letting go of this title. And next week, on January 5th, I will stop at nothing to remain your...
Time to set the record straight of lies. Jones has lies.
How dare you? I didn't know time that. Okay? The only thing that I take care to is living in Orlando. No, because you lost me. B is still an option. You submit again. Who's moving next? Two choices. A, and my personal favorite, I'll break it. Or B is still an option. You submit again. You choose your next move wisely. Because if I get a hold of that, you've got two choices. A, and my personal favorite, I'll break it. Or B is still a good option. You submit again. Who's moody, Maxie? This is what I'm talking about. You're very, very moody. Because if I get a hold of that, you can move out of here too. Becky, choose your next move wisely. Because if I get a hold of that, you've got two choices. A, and my personal favorite, I'll break it. Or B is still a good option. You submit again. Who's moody, Maxie? This is what I'm talking about. You're very, very moody. I didn't come out here to fight. Or B is still a good option. You submit again. Becky, choose your next move wisely. Because if I get a hold of that, you've got two choices. A, and my personal favorite, I'll break it. Or B is still a good option. You submit again. Who's moody, Maxie? This is what I'm talking about. You're very, very moody. I didn't come out here to fight. I never start a fight, although I do finish them. But you're very, very moody. Who's moody, Maxie? This is what I'm talking about. You're very, very moody. Or B is still a good option. You submit again.
Who's moody, Maxie? This is what I'm talking about. You're very, very moody. I didn't come out here to fight. I never start a fight, although I do finish them. I came to give you... This is hard. You lost me, it's okay. But this is where it all started. Hey, that I came to give her credit. Okay, when I first saw you, I thought you were awful, terrible, the worst thing that I've ever seen. Even point. Yes. Over the last few weeks or months, you've
Oh, the only thing I stole from you is the spotlight.
You've got a tiny bit better, and you were able to get away with stealing a title, and that's not nothing.
But the only thing I stole from you is the spotlight. This title, and if you can't realize that, I will make you realize it next week, and you're not going to come out here and blame the ref and claim corruption. No, no, no. It'll be all me, but I won't.
You've got a tiny bit better, and you were able to get away with stealing a title, and that's not nothing.
But the only thing I stole from you is the spotlight.
Uh-oh. Akil is trying to enjoy himself on Among Us.
So, take the ball and slip and try. It's saying yes to the mess. It's invested in a little inspiration. And Edward Jones, our financial advisors, help clients find their bridge and build financial plans to help them get there. Let's find your bridge. Edward Jones.
Anytime, any place, but I gotta warn you guys. I will stop at nothing to beat you again. Okay? Because you know what? I will train until my blood, sweat, and tears are on this mouth. Because now I'll be like their intercontinental champion. I am your intercontinental champion. And all I want is for you to remember. You should take it on the chin like the man you think you are. But you won't, will you? She won't. No, she's too busy complaining. You complain about the referee. You complain about everything under the sun. Hey, I gotta tell you, in my moment, you really don't look like the greatest of all time. I'll tell you what you look like. You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her.
That's happening.
You look best years are behind her. You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her.
It's obviously watched for an opponent to championship match and feels that now wants to win the World Championship thinking after World Wrestling. Rodriguez was on display with out of nowhere, the Hall of Famer. Would show up and remind Stephanie McMahon, as well as Raquel, that there is unfinished business with this world champion. As well as Raquel, that there is unfinished business with this Hall of Famer. Would show up and remind Stephanie McMahon, as well as Raquel, that there is unfinished business with this World Championship picture. Back Attack 2.0 to the channel. Angela Unleashed, she's got a lot of years. WWE Russia, Squirrel, Dragon, City, it's got the Angela in. It's like a sun out. The heart's right here. Champion.
I'm trained until my blood, sweat, and tears are running dry. Because now not only am I their Intercontinental Champion, I am your Intercontinental Champion! And all I want is for you to be good enough. Please just take it on the chin like the man you say you are. But you won't, will you? She won't. No, she's too busy complaining. You complain about the referee. You complain about everything under the sun. And hey, I gotta tell you, in my moment, you really don't look like the greatest of all time. I'll tell you what you look like. You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her.
Something punch like you last down. I'm champion. She's got a court. She's paying for it. I see somebody put on the line and bang out on this thing with all this respect. Let's think about it, Corey. This was supposed to be the Intercontinental Champion Betsy Dupree's time. The young star who successfully defended the championship last week against Ivy Nile.
Becky, I hear you. I think we all heard you. Oh. This rookie, Reed, the greatest of all time. This rookie, Reed, the greatest of all time. No, we know that. Okay, I get it. But let's not forget that this rookie, Reed, the greatest of all time. Did I ever hear one time? Did I only beat her 2 times? Yeah, that's right, Becky. I beat you 3 times. I know that you want a shot at this again. And to tell you the truth, you can have it. Anytime, any place. But I gotta warn you guys. I will stop at nothing to beat you again. Okay? Because you know what? I will train until my blood, sweat, and tears are on the ground. Because now not only am I their Intercontinental Champion, I am your Intercontinental Champion! All I want is for you to remember. You should take it on the chin like the man you said you are. But you won't, will you? She won't. No, she's too busy complaining. You complain about the referee. You complain about everything under the sun. And hey, I gotta tell you, in a moment, you really don't look like the greatest of all time. I'll tell you what you look like. You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her. Anytime, any place, but I gotta warn you this. I will stop at nothing to beat you again. Okay? Because you know what? I will train until my blood, sweat, and tears are on the ground. Because now not only am I their Intercontinental Champion, I am your Intercontinental Champion! All I want is for you to remember. You should take it on the chin like the man you said you are. But you won't, will you? She won't. No, she's too busy complaining. You complain about the referee. You complain about everything under the sun. And hey, I gotta tell you, in a moment, you really don't look like the greatest of all time. I'll tell you what you look like. You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her.
Champion. That seems like a gorgeous paying for it. Champion. That seems like a gorgeous paying for it. I see somebody put on the line, and I'm not sleeping.
You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her.
Champion. That seems like a gorgeous paying for it. I see somebody put on the line, and I'm not sleeping.
You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her.
Champion. That seems like a gorgeous paying for it. I see somebody put on the line, and I'm not sleeping.
Train until my blood, sweat, and tears are on the ground. Because now not only am I their Intercontinental Champion, I am your Intercontinental Champion! All I want is for you to remember. You should take it on the chin like the man you said you are. But you won't, will you? She won't. No, she's too busy complaining. You complain about the referee. You complain about everything under the sun. And hey, I gotta tell you, in a moment, you really don't look like the greatest of all time. I'll tell you what you look like. You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her.
Champion. That seems like a gorgeous paying for it. I see somebody put on the line, and I'm not sleeping.
You really don't look like the greatest of all time. I'll tell you what you look like. You look like someone who's afraid her best years are behind her. Becky, I heard you. I think we've all heard you. Okay, listen, I will admit,
Discover your next vintage with Family Fun.
This back to school, I'm burning up with cold to see his biggest kids. And two,
There's no denying if something didn't work. For 100 years ago, so
Loopy, welcome aboard. Let's get some hype in this chat for Loopy. She made it. And Loopy, please tell me Sapphire didn't steal Clint's car again. Did she steal his truck again? Sapphire stole Clint's truck, didn't he? Didn't she? Sorry, Cassandra, I was AFK for a minute. Sapphire stole somebody's truck again, didn't he?
there's the USA, that promise. Today, we're still taking care of the military, their spouses, kids, and their grandkids. USA, taking care of our own.
Toledo Vega. First to the pivot. A powerbomb from Chelsea Green wants the United States title back.
Champion's advantage in this match. Vega's got to kick it too.
As on the body goodness, Selena fighting back on Chelsea Green. It's Chelsea. Continues. Dominating.
Chelsea got down there earlier today that they wanted to wear down Selena Vega. The longer this match goes, the better it is for Phoebe to regain her United States Women's Championship.
She's been on submission. She's been
nobody. Vega goes in harm's way. Selena Vega.
Secret Hermes actually told her to do that. It backfired. I Selena Vega was one thing that she could flip on.
So they can try to fight back in this. In a favorite of elbow. Big clothesline takes down Reed. This is Chelsea. How do you get freedom? You're picking up some momentum using your quickness. High-speed affairs. It's a lead on my fast. 2-5-5. Lena Vega. It'll give up now. The ladies take out Green. Lena Vega up to the second rope. Focusing on Green. Green ducks out of arm's way. Selena's got to roll through. The power being displayed by Chelsea Green. Now looking really fun. Looking her finishing move with Selena with a backstabber. Now the secret rubbish trying to get it home. Referee distracted. Viper Niven dragging Vega down on the top rope. There's the drops right up there on the turnbuckle. And now Vega with a headbutt trying to battle back. Oh, Selena Vega. Vega now. Chelsea Green in trouble. Selena Vega from way up top. Selena Vega retains her United. I should have known you'd be behind this fiendish doctor. Your knowledge of scientific biological transmogrifications is only outmatched by your obsession with kung fu treachery. All kung fu is and strong, ordinary, and dynamite. No measure of might. Earlier in your career, you met
chasing Colonel Sunday and just John. Just
once upon a time, but very, very effective. Anyways, guys, let me know how you like this one. I'm beginning to take pride on doing personal commentary. Anyways, I really hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and it was quite interesting. Hi, Lucky. How are you today? Fabulous. So,
Bang! Just playing through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Whip back into the ring. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with. I'll give you one guess what's spinning out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you what.
Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Oh, a slam.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut. Rising to a vulnerable position. This timing with that springboard. All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike it.
Not the thumbtacks.
He got slammed onto the thumbtacks. Oh, Lord. Oh, but you mean to say that Sapphire been stealing trucks from Clint's truck company? How in the world was she stealing trucks from the truck company? Was she trying to put Clint's truck company out of business or something?
songs and get into the zone with ad-free music listening. Enjoy 3 months of Spotify Premium for free and cancel anytime.
So Sapphire's been trying to put Clint's truck company out of business. Luffy, Lord have mercy. She had a Joker to help her. Oh my goodness. What do you mean she had a Joker to help her? Oh Lord. So the Joker let Sapphire take the rap for this, and then Sapphire ended up getting arrested. And then the Joker ended up getting Clint's trucks back. Lord have mercy. But the crab's hungry again, Loopy. And did they want the shoestring fries? So the crabs were hungry again. They wanted the shoestring fries and the chicken nuggets. They had the Joker helper. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. So the crabs were hungry, and they wanted the shoestring fries, teriyaki, and chicken nuggets, and a popcorn chicken from KFC. How in the world was they? So they was trying to, so they wanted to, so Luffy, they wanted the whole thing of popcorn chicken from KFC, the whole bucket of popcorn chicken. Lord have mercy. So the crabs wanted Clint as their king, and they wanted Clint to order the shoestring fries, the popcorn chicken, and everything on the menu. Oh, Lord. So the crabs wanted everything on the menu, Luffy, including shoestring fries, popcorn chicken, chicken nuggets, some tater tots, and the ice cream. So they wanted everything on the menu, Luffy, including the bacon. Oh, Lord. Now they wanted everything on the menu, including the bacon, the turkey bacon, Oscar Mayer bacon, and the Patrick Cudahy bacon. The crabs wanted all the bacon. Lord have mercy. So, look, you mean to say the crabs wanted all the bacon? Like, what kind of bacon did they want? Smoked bacon, hickory smoked bacon, apple smoked bacon, or was it Oscar Mayer bacon? They wanted smoked bacon, Luffy. Lord have mercy. So the crabs wanted the smoked bacon. The crabs wanted the smoked bacon. So, Luffy, you mean to say that the crabs wanted everything on the menu? So they wanted everything on the menu, including the bacon. And they also wanted the shoestring fries, some tater tots, some steak fries, and they also wanted sweet potato fries. What? So them crabs made Kayla and Silver their queen and king? Oh, Lord. Which mean I also made Kayla their queen. Those crabs? Oh, Lord. So the crabs made Kayla their queen. And they made Silver their king? Lord have mercy. Silver and Kayla adopted the crabs. Let me guess, Luffy. Silver and Kayla adopted a whole bunch of crabs. They adopted crabs. Lord have mercy. Including Sebastian the Crab. They adopted Sebastian the Crab. Lord have mercy.
She don't like the way you've been dogging her, and I don't need it.
Samuel Monroe Jr., best known for his role in Menace to Society, has died. He was 52 years old. The LA native died following a battle with meningitis, a serious infection of the brain and spinal cord. His family says he'd been in the hospital since April. His mom, Joyce, confirming his death on Facebook, thanking family, friends, and fans for their support. Today, God called him home. Samuel racked up more than 30 acting credits over the course of his career, working alongside legends like Ice Cube and Jada Pinkett Smith in his 3 decades in the biz.
Excuse me, but you dedicated, you know what I'm saying? It trips me out, because I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying? So for good, I'm just looking at my fans as a fan. It's dedicated, you know? This is showing me, you know what I'm saying? That you said a movie, but I'm not, you know, all that, you know, that. I go back to keep the world dedicated.
They made Silver their king. Lord have mercy. So these crabs made Silver their king. And they made Kayla their queen. Lord have mercy. Those crabs must love making people their king and queen, don't they? So these crabs must love making people their king and queen. And all these crabs were asking, so the crabs were asking Clint for some French fries and for some ramen noodles.
Well, Predator. And Winnie the Pooh's pal, Eeyore.
So let me guess, Snoopy. These crabs wanted everything on the menu with the ranch dip on it. So they wanted chicken nuggets with the ranch dip on it. And let me guess, Loopy. Silver was made their king by the crabs. And Kayla was made their queen by the crabs as well. So let me guess, Loopy. You and Chris went to Red Lobster with Silver and Kayla, and y'all had lobsters for dinner. So these crabs were hungry, and they wanted chicken nuggets.
I decided to get a lung transplant, which is a huge, huge one. And also is one of those things where while you're waiting on the list of the lungs, you're the sickest that you can be. Like, I waited until the last minute to be on the list. So I am at the very
Hey, you look good. You're dry. What you say?
Oh, there you go again, Jonah. You trying to have Stryker fired? Really? That'll be the biggest mistake of your life.
Those thumbtacks! You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Totally helpless at the moment. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, those thumbtacks are extremely painful.
Now that is the kind of move that wins matches.
What a six-man tag match.
Ayla, Cassandra, and Io Sky get the win.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
How are your grandchildren, Cassandra?
Here are your winners, Sunshine King Winters, the Surfer, Casey Perez, and Io Sky.
Hold on, Cassandra. Not yet. Not yet. There's still one more thing I have to do, though. Not yet. One more thing I have to do. There are still two more things I have to do before I get to those attires. Not yet.
Thomas's never-ending creator and host of Vortex Series, a weekly series where we explore the strangest, darkest, and most mysterious stories that have come out of horror and mysteries. I'm here to remind you to watch my show on Spotify, and if you subscribe to Spotify Premium, you'll get any Spotify ads for my videos.
It's time to exact vengeance upon the ghost clown.
transitions from one song to the next.
Cassandra, it is time to exact vengeance upon the ghost clown. Oh, Dreluca should not pay attention to any of those kids. They just jealous. They just jealous because she's on the cheer team. They just jealous. Cassandra, you should tell Dreluca not to pay no attention to them. Yeah, Dreluca, they just jealous. Oh, not yet. I'll have to install the patch first before I do that. All right, Cassandra, let's set you up for the... Now let's set the ankle lock move up for you. We'll set up the ankle lock move. Because I know you're familiar with someone. It ain't jealous, Cassandra. All these kids are jealous of Dreluca. I will do much better than that. I'll give you something better. The ankle lock. We'll get to that later. Right now, let's set you up with the ankle lock. Your mom's fine, girl, Luke. Your mom's fine. She's just relaxing in the pool, that's all. Your mom's fine, girl, Luca. She's just relaxing in the pool, that's all. 11 hours, holy cow. We've been live for 11 hours, holy cow. May Samuel Monroe Jr. rest in peace. And Cassandra, I know you loved Samuel Monroe Jr. He was a talented actor. And they never heard of his shortcomings until now. They didn't have any idea about his shortcomings. Oh, the scrapyard. The ghost of Captain Cook. No attires just yet. Still, there are still 2 more things I have to do before I get to the attires. No attires just yet, though. Not yet. Hold on. Not yet, though. Not yet. There are still some things I have to do first before I get to the attires. And Jonah, you better not try to boycott my show.
Hey there, this is Jay Shetty, the host of On Purpose. I sit down with influential voices across cultural wellness and personal.
Now he's trying to boycott my show. You're gonna boycott my show? Really? What are you thinking, trying to boycott my show? The moment you try to boycott my show, you're gonna make things worse for yourself if you try to boycott my show.
The son of a Korean mother and a GI father, who ends up on a quest that sends him and his friends into some of South Korea's darkest corners. Listen now on Spotify.
You better not try to boycott my show. Joni, you better not try to boycott my show. I swear, if you try to boycott my show, you'll be in a world of trouble. Oh, now you want to boycott my show. This is just ridiculous. You're trying to boycott my show. You're trying to boycott my show? Really? Jonah, you're trying to boycott my show. Now you want somebody to feel sorry for you. Because you got banned from my show. Cassandra, he got mad because he got banned from my show. He got mad because he got banned from my show. Jonah Hill, he's trying to boycott my show, Cassandra. Jonah Hill is trying to boycott my show. What's going on now, Cassandra? Is something wrong, Cassandra? Because I know you don't like the looks of this. Jacob? What do you mean Jacob got arrested? What did he get arrested for? Jacob, he got arrested. Oh, Lord. This is not going to end well, Cassandra, I can tell you that. It's not going to end well. Oh, I'll tell you what happened, Cassandra. Jonah tried to frame Jacob. Jonah tried to frame Jacob, try to have him arrested. I'm gonna tell you what happened, Cassandra. Jacob got framed. Jonah framed Jacob. Yeah, Cassandra, he tried to get your son arrested. That's what he tried to do. He tried to get your son arrested just so he could steal Jacob's car and his money and his identity. I'll tell you who's responsible for this. It's Jonah Hill, Liv. That's who. It's Jonah, Liv. That's who. It's Jonah, Liv. That's who. It's Jonah. That's who.
These things make you feel like Americans are even talking to each other. But our democracy only works when we talk to and listen to one another. I'm Jeremy Hobson, and on the Middle podcast, it's simple and all-star family, and then bring 45 Americans into the same conversation. Hey, this is the guy calling Denver. This is Maddie from Detroit. We take on topics from healthcare and the economy to foreign policy and artificial intelligence in search of solutions. So join us each week. Subscribe now to The Middle on Spotify.
So that he could have everyone feel sorry for him. Now Jonah wants somebody to feel sorry for him, Liv. Now Jonah wants somebody to feel sorry for him. Oh, now he wants somebody to feel sorry for you, Jonah. Really, Jonah? That's 8 times now. That's 8 times now. Yeah, it is. I know, Becky, it's 8 times now. That's 8 times now. Jonah, put Sheena down now. Put him down now. I mean, put her down now. Put Sheena down now. Put her down now. Jonah, put her down now. Put her down now. Telling Fallon is just going to make it worse. He'll brutalize Sheena if you don't take it back. Kids, tonight, Tiger Gear night for the high school game, Cassandra. I had no clue. I had no clue it was Tiger Gear night. Yeah, Fallon, it's worse than I thought. Jonah is going to brutalize Sheena if Becky doesn't take back what she said. I'm on your side, Becky, but still, he's got to put Sheena down before he makes a fool out of himself. Jonah, put Sheena down before you make a fool out of yourself. I'm on your side, Becky. Remember, everyone's on your side. Now, Becky, Jonah needs to put Sheena down before he makes a fool out of himself. He needs to put Sheena down before he makes a fool out of himself, Becky. You need to tell him that. You need to tell him to put Sheena down before he makes a fool out of himself. Jonah, you're going to make a fool out of yourself. Put Sheena down before you make a fool out of yourself, Jonah. Just put her down, man. Put her down. Jonah, just put her down, man. Put her down. Bro, put her down before you make a fool out of yourself. He gonna make a fool out of himself, Matthew. Jonah, if you brutalize Sheena, you will be responsible for this. I'm telling you, Jonah, you don't want to do this, man. Because if you brutalize Sheena, you'll end up in jail. And Sheena will end up in a hospital because of you. Pappy, get Sheena out of harm's way before something happens to her. Get Sheena out of there, Mappy. Get her out of there. Oh, thank goodness you pulled her out of there, Mappy. And in time, too. Get Sheena to safety. Oh, you were. Oh, my bad, Cassandra. I didn't realize. Thank goodness he got her to safety, Mappy. Jonah almost brutalized her on that one. Now, Jonah needs to calm down and think this through before he makes a fool out of himself. He needs to calm down before he does something he'll regret. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Now, JC, I know you're still mad at Jacob. Yeah. I know you're still mad at Jonah for putting his hands on Verdine. Yeah, I know, JC. But Jonah needs to apologize to Verdine. I know. Close my door. Close my door. Hear that, Jonah? It's your fault that Verdine got two black eyes. And JC has a rolling encore with your name on it. And you're very lucky. Oh, it is, Cassandra? I did not know that. Oh, it is? Mr. Lucas' first time cheerleading. Now, JC, do you still want to press charges against Jonah? Yes or no? That's up to you, JC, if you want to press charges against... That's up to you if you want to press charges against Jonah. Verdine is fine. She's letting Gargamel put eye patches on her eyes right now. So this is Lucas' first time cheering for the high school Cassandra. Jonah, you better be lucky. Jonah, you better get out of here before JC catches you with the rolling encore. I mean that. So if I was you, I would get out of here right now, Jonah. Because you burned a lot of bridges and you crossed the line. How you expect people to feel sorry for you if you continue to cross the line, Jonah? Explain that, man. You gotta calm JC down somehow, Stephanie. You need to call Julia or something. See if Julia can help. So she's a freshman, eh, Cassandra? So this is her first time cheering for the high school. Oh, she a freshman. Oh, that's good. She getting all A's in class, Cassandra. You know what? Jonah, someone needs to cure Verdine before JC starts a meltdown. Poison Ivy, that's up to you. It's up to you to cure Verdine. So guess what, Jonah? You screwed up, and you screwed up big. This time, you screwed up big time, Jonah. And Scarlett, just so you know, Jonah screwed up big. Final straw big. This time you screwed up big, Jonah. Final straw big. This time you screwed up big, Jonah. Final straw big. You know, Jonah, Cassandra has just about had enough of you. Cassandra has had enough of your rampage. Oh, there you go, Poison Ivy. There you go. Now you're putting in the work. Poison Ivy is putting in the work, y'all. She's putting in the work. Way to put in work. Way to put in work, Poison Ivy. Way to put in work. Poison Ivy is putting in the work. She's putting it in. She's putting in the work. She is putting in the work. And I hate to say this, but Jonah is burning bridges, and he's going too far. And how far is too far? And Poison Ivy, Stephanie is on the phone with Julia right now, and she's telling Julia what happened to Verdine. Stephanie Vacquier is on the phone with Julia. Yeah, Stephanie is on the phone with Julia. Oh no, we are witnessing JC's meltdown. We gotta calm JC down quick before disaster happens. Poison Ivy, we gotta calm JC down before this thing gets out of hand. We gotta calm JC down quick. Hyper Sleepy Lotion. Ivy. Hyper Sleepy Lotion. Stat. I have some good news, guys. Verdine is cured. Come on, try harder. Come on, try harder.